Hello. Mic check 1, 2. All right. Let's see. So this one, let's make that. There we go. Do this. Like that. I mean, actually, I guess I liked this one. I feel like it's better. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I just need to add a audio capture. Awesome. Hey, how's it going, Totes? Good to see you. Let's see. All right, here we go. So we have I got the camera set up here. This is a old piece of metal from some tongs. Let's turn this down a little bit. Let's put her like there-ish. Yeah, that sounds good. I got some old tongs, and it slides in very nicely right there. Very much more secure than yesterday's thing. So this will be much more. Also hot as fuck tech. Yeah, I mean, is it the fire? Is it me? Is it both? You know. All right. So we got the print. This is the new print. Oh, here, let's turn my light back on. All right. Oh, I got this all dirty and shit. So this should snap off cleanly with any luck. It's really giving me some trouble with it, honestly. Oh god, I dropped this on the floor. I really should not have done that. This floor is disgusting. There we go. First try. Alright, so we have this, which I'm feeling pretty good with. Or feeling pretty good about. Let's try changing some of these colors. Maybe just too bright. I don't know. We'll figure it out. That light's on. All right. So first up, we've got this, and we gotta clean it up. And these supports appear to be coming off pretty easy. That's good. There we go. Look at that. There's honestly, the support structure looks like we could use it as a cast as well. So, this design is different. If anybody else was here yesterday, this is different because we have this big box here, and the idea is once we clean this up, this box will serve as, this is just going to go all the way up and out of the mold, so we can pack it all the way in there, and we know that when we separate this, it's going to be the same shape every time. There's not going to be any discrepancy with like this area here, so it should be good. All right. Currently, I'm just clearing off these corners here. There's no reason for it to be a sharp edge. Fuck. Okay, well, we are gonna have to try without that and see what happens. And otherwise, I'm gonna go back upstairs and print another one of these. That's really disappointing. Alright. I'm going to try to cast it. We're just going to go with it as it is and pray a little bit. I don't think we need all 5, honestly. So we're just going to give it a shot. Let's find some better music, though. Alright. So what I'm going to do, while I prep... no, we'll do it one step at a time. I was going to, like, preheat this while I prep the mold, but that was going to be fucking stupid. That needs to be refilled. I got some spilled water I need to clean up. Love how I was like, let's find some better music, and then I find some music that's like literally basically the same. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, this is just going great. Alright, silver. And a nice little pile right here. We can put our deburring tool back in the deburring tool spot. And then we're going to clean up the rest of the water. Okay, that's probably good enough. Alright. Alrighty. Gloves up. Let's do it. So this mold that we have today, or that we're making today, we're gonna go hot, we're gonna preheat it as best we can, we're gonna do blow checks. I mean, hopefully we'll have to do as little manual work as possible on the actual mold. At least that's the idea. But we'll see. This is like basically the last day that I have time to work on this before I go to Scotland. I really wanted to give this to the receiving party during the trip in a romantic fashion. I mean, she's aware of it, but still. It's the gesture, you know. The act of getting all dolled up and going on some romantic fucking hill or something, reading poems while drinking scotch. You know how it is. I'm just realizing we could probably... I've got this part that we cut off in an accent. We could probably just stick this back on here. If need be. I'll leave it to the side in case we decide to do that. Also, I'm going to try something stupid. Okay. So there's this little bit right here that I just want to push. So I'm going to heat this bar up just a teensy bit and then push on this here. There we go. Same thing on the other side. Just holding it over the torch just a little bit. Beautiful. Not quite circular because I fucked it up earlier, but is that the same template from yesterday? This is the one that I designed and printed yesterday. And welcome back, Tierly. And then I was cleaning it up and immediately broke off one of the legs here. So yeah, I don't think we need it. So we're gonna try without it. But this is the new version of the template, and there's a couple things here that are worth noting. The first of which is that everything's a bit thinner. Let's turn my gas off here. There we go. Hey, J-Lo! Lurking and well-running Vaults. Good to see you. Hey, good to see you too. Vaults as in, is that a new Destiny 2 thing? Or is it maybe World of Warcraft? Vault Hunters Minecraft. Oh, haven't heard of that mod pack. Alright. Well, we are making a ring. We've got a new mold. We've got a new can of gas. I haven't installed the new can of gas yet because we haven't run out. But fingers crossed that it'll all work out. Loud noises incoming. Actually, I'll mute up. One sec. And if anybody is new here, has any questions about what I'm doing, if anybody who's seen my streams before knows that I'm very fond of answering questions, so feel free to ask away. I know that might have sounded sarcastic when I said it like that, but honestly, I do like answering questions, so do feel free to ask. Okay, we got our holes cleared out. Swipe off our backside. Let's angle that camera down. Also, if there's a camera angle issue ever, or you want me to change anything with the stream, let me know. I could also put this camera like overhead so I don't have it like tethered, but I feel like this is a little bit more close and fun. Okay, cool. So now this is going to go like here, basically. Oh, I need to do my mold release because otherwise it won't release. So keen-eyed folk will see these little pegs on the bottom and tops of this. The idea here is I'll be able to grab it with the tweezers, and it'll make pulling it out really easy. Yo, Joshua Tree, what's up? I would probably lost a finger by now on safety gear. I'm not that smart. Oh, I don't wear the gloves. The gloves are only to keep the dirt off my my hands because it's a really oily clay. I do wear safety glasses sometimes, but I've got my normal glasses on right now. Alright, we're going to push these bottom ones first. And hello, Joshua Tree, how you doing? Hopefully you've had a good holiday season filled with families and fun and alcoholic beverages or other vices. Okay, well, what I'm noticing is that this is not wanting to stay put. I think it's because I torched it with my, well, torch. But that's all right. I think we're good there with as far as the ring goes, at least. So I'm gonna hit it with some more powder so that it releases, and then we're gonna fill her up. Good. The chaos is almost over. Just need a day off to enjoy a beverage or three. I hear ya. Yeah, Bree is currently, my partner is currently upstairs sick with COVID. And we're supposed to get on a plane on Thursday, so I think somebody was saying that like their like local rule is like you can't travel, or you're supposed to like stay isolated for 5 days after your first symptoms or something if you have a mild case. I mean that sounds weird to me, but she's been sick for a couple days now, so hopefully she'll be feeling much better and even hopefully testing negative before we are supposed to board a plane. Otherwise, we're gonna have to change some tickets. So yeah, I'm very familiar with the chaos that can happen with this kind of this time of year. It's kind of sad though, because she loves Christmas time and the music, the lights, the decorations, the tree, everything. We went and cut down our own tree and promptly got pine needles all over her car and inside the house. But we haven't even decorated it yet because she's just been feeling she was super busy, and then she was feeling sick, and it's just, I feel so bad for her. I mean, I don't feel ill, but alright, we're getting to the bottom of this bag here. Hopefully that doesn't become an issue. Otherwise, what we can do is, I've been throwing all the old stuff in there. We can probably reuse some of it. We'll find out. Alright, I'm gonna mute up. All right. So hammer can go to the side. We're gonna pull off this extra here. All right. So we have this spout here, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna shove as much as we can into here and use this rod to pack it down. Chaos and sarcasm makes the day interesting. What kind of ring? That's a big mold. Would you mind you? I know nothing of this. Oh, no worries. I'm making. It's essentially visually it's an engagement ring. The mold that I have here, this flask mold, is just the normal one that people use. Apparently, I could use a smaller one, but this is what I got. And the ring is a gift for Bree, who, as mentioned, is upstairs sick with COVID. And I'll open it up here. So, okay, that's looking all right. So, this is the mold here, and this ring, this center bit here, is actually what we're going for. This, and then probably about this much of the top sprue is what we need. This is for our funnel. This is the top sprue. These are our air vents. And so, oh yeah, look at that. I can just grab onto those and lift a little bit. Oh, that's beautiful. So one of the things that I come to really appreciate during my free time and personal projects is learning from the mistakes or the challenges that I face and then iterating on stuff. So like the original design that I had for this, these air vents were super hard to pull out, but I added these little tiny nubbins, and it was super easy to pull out right there. So very happy with how that came out. This was one of the old ones. This was the one that I've actually had 2 successful castings with. So I tried to replicate the same size of the air vents, because yesterday we were running, I was doing this, and the air vents were too large, and the metal was just pouring straight out of it. So this is one we destroyed while I was like talking and tinkering. So now all that's left is a blow on it, and to find stuff like, let's see if I don't know if it'll show, but here there's a little bit of dirt. Yeah, there it is. It's like sticking up, and so I need to like scrape that away, just cut out a little bit, and then blow it off so that it doesn't stay in the channel. So like right here, there's a little tiny piece that's still in the channel, so I need to actually get that out. Usually it's easy enough to blow out. Sometimes I have to actually get in here with the X-Acto knife or some tweezers. There it is. Okay, cool. There it is. So now, 2 things. The first of which is I need to push out the air pockets, or the vents. So I have nearby somewhere, at least I did. Ah, there it is. I have this drill bit. And we can turn this up on its side and very gently push and twist until it comes out the other side. And then we can move it around. It's okay. This is not going to influence the ring mold here, so I can be kind of aggressive with it as long as the mold doesn't shift in the flask. As long as the dirt doesn't shift in the flask mold, then we're good. So, and then once we have whipped by a bunch of goddamn nerds. And now I've got this like metal rod and I'm just shoving it through. And when I push it through, I give it a little bit of a jostle in this kind of fashion so that it stiffens up the walls and they don't collapse while we're casting. And there's two things that really help with this process. The first of which is having a smaller starting diameter, and the second of which is making when the dirt's really packed in. Hi, I'm new. Nice to meet you. This is fascinating. Hey, Jane. Jane Henry. How's it going? I'm Raymond. My pronouns are he, him. I'm usually a game streamer here on Twitch, but I like to do hobby shit. So, sorry, hobby stuff. And so I'm making a. So I'm really interested in what you're doing. Yeah. So I have a mold. So this was my original, like impression, 3D printed, with this printer that the laptop is currently sitting on, and then I successfully cast 2 rings out of this, and then this is my new one that I've just 3D printed today, and so oh, you ruined it. Yo, what's up, Griever? How's it going, buddy? What's going on? I didn't ruin it. It was supposed to be like that. You don't know shit about what you're talking about, man. Yeah, Jane, what are you looking for? So my betrothed, my fiance to be, she likes really, here, we're gonna go like this so you can see at my nose a little bit. But when I bend down, oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I think we might be able to even sit with this new camera angle. That'd be sweet. Yesterday I was wiped after having been standing all day. All right, let's see. Oh, look at that. That's close enough. All right. Whew. So I'll move this light up. There we go. Let's see if we can move that up a little bit. There we go. Worried about you ruining the surprise wedding band when you finally proposed to me. Well, I gotta successfully cast it first, so that's the big issue that I'm facing. All I want is simple beveled wedding band with 10 small diamonds evenly spaced. It's been surprisingly hard to find one. So the vent holes, and Jane, I'll get back to you in a second. The vent holes here are because when we pour the metal down into here, and through the top of this flask mold, any air that's down here gets, the technical term is really fucking hot. And what happens is when stuff gets hot is it expands, especially if it's gaseous. And so if the air doesn't have a vent hole to go out through, then the silver will just stop, and it'll stop like here, like there. It's real bad. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just checking all along here. And I'm using this is called Delft clay. This is technically a Delft clay alternative called something else. I'll find it later if you really care. But it's just sand. It's casting sand. It's purpose made. And all I'm doing right now is checking our little vent holes for the extra dirt particulates to make sure there's nothing clogging them. And then the next step is we're going to do a pressure check. So I'll cut out some extra up here. Yo, Zen Walker. So Jane, my intention, this is going to be a singleton ring, single stone, and I'm using 925 sterling silver, which is incredibly easy to learn to work with. It's been a process. I'm only about 2 months into it, but when you fail a cast, it looks something like this, and this is a failed cast. You can see those vent holes were way too big. And so it just was everywhere, and some of it even like splurged out at the bottom and became completely disconnected. 925 is nickel free too. It is, yeah. 925 sterling silver is pure silver with 7.5% of it being copper, actually. And what you get is a alloy, a silver copper alloy that's much more resistant to bending, and what's that, oxidation, I think, also. I mean, and it's cheap too. I bought mine for $30 per troy ounce, but which I think is overpaying by a significant amount, but I got on Amazon with Prime shipping. You're looking at a Prime customer, baby. So, speaking of which, if you have a Prime Gaming subscription, make sure to hit that subscribe button, Griever. I'm looking at you. All right. So what we're gonna do now is I have a 1 hole up top, and I have 4 holes on the side. Ideally, when I put my mouth to this and I blow, I should be able to hear and feel the air coming out the side. And in fact, I do. 1 second, I'm gonna do it again. So, is that nasty? Yeah. Heck yeah, Prime. It's not too bad. So what I'm gonna do is a singleton ring with a single stone with a setting that I'm gonna hand cut, and then if I have time and energy and ability beyond that, I am going to also embed stones on the sides of this. Now, my partner does not wear jewelry. This is not an engagement ring. She does not subscribe to a lot of norms, and that's part of what I love about her. So, but I also grew up as a white Christian male. Grew up as, let's be clear. And there are certain, methodologies or ideologies that are ingrained at this point that I just can't shake. One of them is that I want a big romantic gesture where I give her a ring. It doesn't have to mean anything other than a ring, but I want her to wear it on a certain finger so other boys in the hood know to fuck off. And there's nothing but honesty here, Jane. And that's the thing that you'll learn to love about me, is that when I'm on here, I'm not being, if I, as who I am, can't be entertaining or, interesting, then we're not going to have a good time. I'm not going to change who I am just because people aren't happy with it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. So I feel like she feels like wearing one. She has the option. So she's agreed that she knows about this. She's agreed that she's going to wear this one. But the key thing to mention here is that this is not an engagement ring. It's just a ring that I'm gonna be going through all the other steps of the engagement minus being engaged. But she doesn't want built-in GPS tracking. Wait, hold up. So legit made a ring? No. Oh yeah, no, we're making a ring. Stay tuned, Channing. It's gonna get crazy up in here. All right. So, as the titles say, it's about to get hot AF up in here. Whoop. We're good. By the way, for anybody curious, I have a fire extinguisher. It's within arm's reach. For anybody who was concerned. Alrighty. As I was saying... Alright, we're going to let that preheat for a second. I like to burn stuff. So, Joshua, yeah, that's the thing. I am not in a financial position where going out and buying a several $1,000 ring would be something that I would have to like save up for or like think about. But the cool part about her is that here, I'm gonna actually minimize this for a second. The cool part about Brie, oh, wrong one. There we go. Is that she doesn't want that. She doesn't want a ring that I bought. She doesn't want me to spend money on her. But she's like, oh, you're gonna make a ring? Fuck yeah, I'll wear that. And I'm like, yeah. So, how many times have you already burned yourself? I've burned myself twice. Once I was using this hook to scrape out the crap that built up inside the crucible, and I had my hand about here, and the fire was like shooting straight at my finger, and I wasn't paying attention and burnt me a little bit. No bandage, no blister or anything. And then the second time was yesterday. I was using this hook to scrape crap out of there, and I set it down like this, and then I touched it. It was really dumb. So yeah, we're gonna go for it, and we're live here. This is hot, so hot AF. So close our drawer, and we're gonna get our failed casting from yesterday. We're gonna, oh, this is not quite secure. 1 second. Make sure our crucible is secure. So there's this, oh, you know what? Actually, let's do a little bit of that before we get started here. I'm gonna turn the fire off for a second. I have water here. So this water is for us to quench. It is a Panera Sip Club cup for those of you with a keen eye. And what I have here is basically just a steel hook, and we're gonna reach in there and scrape some of this crap off. You can see if I get really close, there's this crap right here. It's very gummy and nasty, and we're gonna scrape some of that off. I think this is a combination of slag and just general impurities. We take that and we quench it, and we can come back and do it again. I'm gonna do that like 2 or 3 times just to get this crap off of here, because what I've noticed is with a clean crucible, without all this crap in there, silver heats up so much faster. And as I heat that up, I'm actually going to put this over here so that I do not have to cross over myself. I already burnt myself with this fucking thing twice now. I don't want to do it a third time. Alrighty. This is a very professional tool. It's a piece of wire it's formed into a hook tied to a piece of wood that I drilled a hole through. Coming to Home Depots near you for the low, low price of $19.99. Alright. Feeling good about that. That's quenched. Let's set that aside. And we're going to put our silver in. Fire up. These are little pieces of silver that were dropped as part of the casting yesterday. That's the fun part about this is I have failed so many fucking times, but the only expenditure is the dirt and the gas, because the dirt gets burnt after enough uses, and the gas obviously is burning actively. There's a lot of chat I gotta catch up on. I'm gonna see if I can get this on there, and then I'll move my head only. Here, y'all can watch this for me, right? Hey, Charles, how's it going? Another go at it. That's correct. Is it a GoPro? What kind of action cam is it? This is my cat cam, actually. This is a Logitech G920 that's strapped to my chest. You can also say that your blood, sweat, and tears are in this ring. Jane, absolutely I can. Absolutely I can. Absolutely they are. I think I was bleeding. Oh yeah, bleeding in my thumb here earlier today while I was opening a box. Oh, we've dropped a little piece. All right, all good. This is a very professional workspace, as you can all tell. Looks like a GoPro at certain angles. Oh yeah, so this is it's a C920 on a stick, and it's this is actually this metal rod that I have it taped to is actually old. It's a pair of tongs that I bought at the Dollar Tree and then used for probably like 6 years. They were honestly the best $1 tongs I think I've ever had in my life. If anybody is in the market for a nice pair of tongs, I recommend get them, and then also get a really shitty pair of tongs that you can just do whatever the fuck you want with. It's yeah, it makes a world of difference when you have two sets of tongs. All right, we're turning this heat up. Alright, so, and what I can do actually, this is content. I know that there's a lot, yeah, fire! Alright, it's starting to get there. It's starting to get that, like, glassed over look, and it's going to start bubbling up into a single ball here shortly. It's interesting because like oil doesn't really have surface tension, right? Like water does, but like silver has, like liquid metals have great surface tension. I mean, I guess I can expect it, but like I just didn't realize. Also, I'm in the garage. Most of you already have probably been made aware, but none of the I don't have SnapCam up. A lot of the other stuff I normally use is not functioning. Also, like no TTS or anything like that. So. Points will not be refunded unless I care, but we'll see. Just trying to, I mean, use them if you care, if you want, but at your own risk. I might not refund it. All right, so we have some liquid silver. I'll move it up to the camera here. You can see it there. And so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep it nice and hot, and we're gonna heat up our mold as we go. And there's some impurities on the top of the silver here. What I'm going to basically do is we're just going to shake the silver around, and the impurities will actually stick to the crucible. And that's in some metal castings, like you'll scrape the slag off the top. I could technically do that here, but I don't have enough hands. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn our heat all the way up, and we're going to cast this basically straight down into the mold and catch it with the side of this. So we have fire in the mold, preheating it, as well as keeping this silver as hot as we can. Our whip tongues are red hot right now. The crucible's red hot. This is all good stuff. And in just a couple more seconds, we're going to pour. It's going to be important that I do it all in one stroke, and that I hit the center of this mold. And I'm going to do it in 3, 2, 1. All right, so that looks promising, honestly. I am crossing my fingers. I only have smoke. I see smoke, 1, maybe 2 of these, which is a little, like, bad timing for a high five. No, it's great timing. There you go. We'll see. So here, let's do a quick prediction. Manage prediction, start prediction. Did it work? So it's yeah or no. We got 1 minute, and basically what we're gonna do is you bet your points if you want. And did it work? Now what I'm going for here is a full circle. It has to connect. If it's broken, like this, doesn't count. If it looks like it's connected but it's broken, doesn't count. If it's all the way around, that's a yeah. Oh shit. 15.6k points for yeah. Oh man. Dearly, you have a fantastic chance of winning a lot of points. Who put that? That's all my points. J-Lo, were you here yesterday? Because I had so many failures. You believe, though, and I appreciate that. All right, let's see it. Okay, so we have burns all the way around. That's a good sign. Oh. Oh no. Dearly. Alright, we're quenching. Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Fuck. Dearly, oh my god, take a break. Just what I thought. There's a break. Yeah, so it wasn't actually a break. In the casting, it actually just didn't. It did not go all the way through. Everything else came out perfectly, and I think this is just a matter of trying it again, honestly. because that worked really well otherwise. It did exactly what I wanted it to. I was that close, and we would have been done. It would have been too easy, though. You can't make content if you get it on the first try. I mean, that's... Alright. Wire brush. Camp too short a stream, yeah. Honestly, this is the closest that we've gotten since yesterday's. None of them were this close. I'm very happy with how close that got. We were that close. Okay, so back at it. First off, Jordan and LeBron disagree. You can be perfect on the first time. Okay, well, all right. Well, you know what? If that was the case for me, then I would go fucking do the NBA if I could be good on the first try. All right. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Nah. Congratulations, Tierly. Oh God, for stealing all of J-Lo's points. All right. Gloving up. Let's do it again. This is fun to watch, and I'll finally be getting my 20k points. Be aware, my friend. Oh, you snuck in there as well, Jovan. Nice. Let's see. See details. 16,000 to Jovan. Oh, because Tierly voted for 10, but Jovan snuck in there with 1k to swoop him. Kind of sad no TTS, but you're giving this anyway. Asked my wife what she wanted for Christmas. Nothing would make me happier than a diamond necklace, she replied, so I bought her nothing. Oh, God, thank you. Jane, if you're still here, what I was saying earlier, Bree does not like it when I spend money on her. It doesn't matter if it's something she needs. It doesn't matter if it's something she wants. She does not like it when I spend money on her. That said, she does not mind, and she actually quite enjoys when I make her things. And so the gemstones that I have for this are actually lab-grown white sapphire, purchased from ye old eBay, ye old electronicbay.com, and they are like $2 for something that looks visually indistinguishable from a diamond, and from like a fat like 6mm diamond. So the moral of the story here is find yourself somebody who appreciates, you know, things of value that don't necessarily coincide with monetary value. I mean, if you like making stuff, that is. All right, let's tilt this. Oh, a little bit of belly cam there. There we go. A little bit up. There we go. So the silver and the ring, when all said and done, I mean, the ring itself is going to take me probably 2 months, all in. You know, from watching my first YouTube video and from my first time manipulating the dirt and heating up the metal to when till today, it's going to be about a month and a half, 2 months. And, but the value of the actual silver and the stone is going to be like $15. And now it's going to look like a silver or white gold ring with a approximately diamond. It's not plasticky. It's real metal. It's real it's real lab-grown gemstone. Yeah, and I have somewhere, I have an example of a failed attempt. I think hold on. Yeah, I don't know where I put it. I lost it yesterday. It might have fallen off the back or... cut. Now it's going to bug me. I don't know where it is, but what I do know is that I have 2 attempts so far that have gotten close, and I still have them. The last attempt was almost there, but I broke off one of the sprues. I was casting with a mold that had a skinnier neck. This part right here was really thin. And so what I did, it was like basically square instead of this like, instead of having like this angled like expand out and then go, it was just kind of straight out. And that was fine for casting, but the actual sprues that I was using, or the little sprues for holding the stone on the ring, were cut from a solid, a square piece, and then pulled outwards. And then in that process, 2 of them broke off. So this one, I'll be able to cut it into the shape that I need, and then set the stone. And because I have a very limited amount of time, I might just do that tonight. This might be a long stream. If I can get it cast, then we're gonna go on to cutting, grinding, carving, and door dashing dinner. So we'll see what happens. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna mute up while I hammer. 1 sec. And Charles, yes, I did do that, and I actually used my bandsaw, which is behind the light right there. Not bandsaw, sorry, belt sander. Food's here, gonna be lurking. Hey, no worries, Channing, thanks for stopping by. I used the belt sander to carve down the ring, but this time I printed one that was a bit more dainty to more closely match what we're gonna end up with. And honestly, we were really close. As far as I know, only a jeweler will be able to tell the difference. Yeah, so Jane, I believe that really will be the case. And which means that if it's ever lost, it's not going to be returned to us by the finder or thief. But from a monetary perspective, that's okay because I can make 10 more for $100, right? Just time and effort and all that. But also once I get good at it, it's been getting a lot easier, and I've learned a lot in the process. So we are going to put this higher up this time. And I'm gonna grab this piece of metal here. 1 sec. This is an unrelated piece of metal, and all I'm doing with this is using it to push down all of these evenly. And all I'm going for here is enough of an impression with the ring in the dirt that the partnering mold will have half of the impression on either, or once the mold is done, it'll have half the impression on either side. All right. And what I'm noticing is this is actually too long. So what I'm going to do, possibly regrettably, but we'll find out, is reach into this drawer. Where'd my snips go? Oh, they're up here. This isn't gonna help. No, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Sorry, I thought I needed to, but I do not. Okay. There's that. I'm just brushing off the extra dirt so that the two surfaces of the mold, of the flask mold, will line up and sit nicely. And then we can start sprinkling some dirt on here to hold this in place. Alright. Not seeing a thief returning with a note. These aren't real diamonds. I can't sell them for anything. Take it back. I mean, I'd be okay with that. Hell, I mean, the dollar value, I think that for me, I'd probably, if someone found it or stole it, I'd probably, no questions asked, like, pay somebody $100 to give it back. It's a lot of work. You know, more than that, and my poor childhood kicks in, and I feel like I can probably just make it myself instead of buying it. But yeah. Oh, my bee. All right. Let's do it. All right. peeksy at this. It looks alright. We got a little bit of splitting right here. And what we can do to fix that is just use the back of the X-Acto and push it back on. I realize I shouldn't have taken my gloves off so quickly, but we're already here, so. Hey, no worries, Joshua. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Merry late Christmas to you. All right. So a lot of movement in the back there. It should be okay. Our vents look good. So we're gonna put her together, give the blow check. Feels okay. A little bit of congestion, but nothing abnormal. Okay, let's take it apart, double check this. We got a little bit here. There we go. A little bit there we can fix up as well. Okay, that's looking all right. A little bit of a breakage there, that's okay. There's nothing we can't fix on from cutting afterwards. And this side, I don't think matters nearly as much. Okay. That feels better. Oh, we have another breakage here. I don't know if I didn't compact it enough, or maybe the mold release is not good. Maybe I just wiggled it too much. Okay, so we have a little bit of an opening here, so it's going to overcast in this section right here, but that's going to be okay, because we'll cut it off with... I'm crafting right alongside you, by the way. Nice! What are you working on, Jane? This is actually only my second time in the Arts and Crafts channel. Alright. Although I do stuff like this all the time. Not metal casting. This is new to me, but... Okay. And that's why we should have left the gloves on. So I've got this bucket here. I'm gonna rinse my hands off for a second. Stand by. I'm not peeing, I promise. Alright. Just wash my hands off here. Finishing up some holiday cards, which will have personalized recipes in each one. I'm not going to buy this past in training, so I figure I have until January 6th to catch up. Amazing. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, for Christmas last year we did laser cut stuff. The 3D printer I have is also has laser cutting capabilities, and yeah, it was cool to do some cards in that fashion. Okay. Oh god, it's so like oily and like sticky, and there's like some sand particles. Also, we've listened to the song like 3 times. So we're gonna mix it up here. Get on up. Wow, there's like 4 more queued up after this. All right. Okay, they're all different versions-ish, but barely. Okay. Let's listen to... Let's go backwards in our list here. Almost ahead of NASA. Go from there. All right. Whew. All right. Fire time. Nice and secure. Alright, so fire's going. We're going to heat up this crucible, and then I'm just going to do the same thing. I think when I thought to give it 30 seconds, I'm going to give it 30 more, just because I think that this is a heat issue. We were that close. We were that close. And for those of you who want to try to win or lose some points, we'll do another prediction after I pour. I'll do a 60-second prediction, and you can make your guess on it before we do the reveal. All right. A little sippy sippy. I'm streaming in the garage, period. DoorDash, question mark. DoorDash, question mark. Yeah, that's me making dinner plans right there. All right, let's do this. Fire off for a moment. It'll still be hot. I'm not worried about that. And I'm just gonna bend this. I can actually use my fingers here and bend this over on itself. I just want to make sure it all stays inside the crucible here. There we go. Handy dandy old screwdriver. Alright, I'm gonna turn the heat up here for a second. Those bands are melting, that's good. There's a bug. Die, bug! And so for anybody who's curious, the torch that I'm using is the Burnzomatic Max something or other, like $60 from your big box store, Lowe's, Home Depot, etc. You can get smaller ones. I tried getting the craft one, thinking that that was going to be enough, and that would have been if I was doing like not this, basically. If I was doing like really small metal working, not like full rings, which I don't even know what you would do at that point, but or if I needed to like solder stuff with a torch for some reason, or if I was doing like wood burning, if that would have been good. But this one is much better for my use case. And the cans of gas are $13 a pop. It's pretty cheap. I'm using this is a Map Pro, which is Bernzomatic's version of the Map gas. You want to make sure that you buy a torch that's for the gas you're using. This one is rated for propane or MAP, which MAP burns hotter than propane. I don't need a proper torch. This might set my duck on fire, though, in all the wrong ways. Okay. Okay. We're going to loosen her up. We got nice liquid silver in our crucible right now. So now I'm just going to put the fire on, and we're going to let it sit. We did the breath check. No gloves. No gloves here because I have tool. The whip tongs don't get hot. And I feel like here this is helping me. The higher dexterity is helping me feel where the flame is pointed. I've only burnt myself twice. Truthfully, I should probably have gloves on, but the ones that I got that I thought I needed, I felt like I didn't need it, and they're maybe overkill. Alright, we're going to let this toast up nice and hot. I thought I was ready here, which means we're going to go another 30 seconds. We're warming up both the crucible, the silver, and the mold right now. The mold is smoking. That's a good sign. That's what we want. We want the mold to be hot so the silver flows. An issue I was having previously was the silver was not flowing enough. It was cooling off too quickly. And I think that's what has been my bane so far. So we are going to pour in 10 more seconds because I thought I was ready. So we're going to go 10 more seconds. All right, here we go. Oh, it's, yep, it worked very well. It poured straight out. Where are my grabby bits? Yep, okay. Poured straight out. Quenched. So, Raymond, what did we learn? Well, we learned that I have no idea how to properly tell when the silver's ready to pour. Just tuned in. How many tries is this? This is my second try today. There were a lot more yesterday. You were there for that, though. Alright, so I'm not going to run a poll because I can tell you for sure that failed. Yeah. Yeah, no surprises there.
Tonight, an unsettling tone lingers in the air. The sound makes...
So, okay, hold on. So, the thing I'm thinking about right now is when I was talking about this a little bit yesterday. When I was watching people online on how to do this, they were saying that their vents are like they're basically carving their vents by taking their X-Acto knife and just going. I guess I turned off this camera, and they're just going like, and they're calling that an air vent. Like that's it. Got to get those vents up at an angle. Yeah, I saw your thing, but we had an almost perfect cast like 5 minutes ago, and then I was like, oh, let's heat it back up some more, and it's so frustrating because like it was almost perfect. Everything was almost done, and it was literally off by like that much, and this one is it just flowed. And I think the issue, so, and I disagree with you from everything that I've read about with the vents. I did see your message, and I disagree that that's necessary with the vents being angled. Um, but I think what is necessary, little turd, is for the vents to be either smaller or not heated up as much. And I think what I want to try doing this time is same mold, same heat here, don't preheat, zero preheating. Because the issue is not that because the vents need to be on all angles, but they weren't working when I tried doing this like single like tiny line, and but they weren't working for me because I don't think I was heating up my silver enough, and it wasn't flowing. I think that was an issue with the vents in the mold. The other thing we could do is we could try doing this with preheat the shit out of it, preheat the shit out of the mold, heat up the silver as hot as we can get, and then do, these single slit vents and just manually cut them. That might be what I try. That might be what we try. Because if that doesn't work, I don't really know what else would. I'm kind of at a loss here. All right, let's look through our garbage. All right, well. I guess we try again. I'm trying to find out what I did with this little piece yesterday. I know I threw it away somewhere, but I don't know where I threw it away. I don't think I chucked it on the ground, and it's not on the table. It's not in here. So let's try that. I'll use this ring as a base. Or yeah. I'm gonna use this one. And we're gonna hand cut the holes. And I'm gonna hand cut you know what I can do actually? I'll use this, but then I'll just fill it in. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Alright. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Hang on a second, dude. You're losing your mind. Hey, welcome back, Dotes. Well, this was the last cast that we did. As you can see, this is only kind of looks like it would be the shape of a ring. So, yeah, we could be better. We could be better. All right. Let's get some music back on. We'll have Christmas music up here in a minute. Let's get the gloves up. Let's try this again. So I think the next attempt is either we need to heat up the metal. Well, let's try this and then try to, well, I'm going to potentially fuck this up. Stand by. Okay, there we go. So, why did I do that, Raymond? You might be asking. So what purity is silver? This is 925 sterling silver, which means it's 92. It's 100% silver if 92% of it is 0.5% is actually silver and 7.5% is copper. I guess it's not 100%. It's 999 silver mixed with 0.725%. Yeah, I don't think that last 0.01 is really hard to get. So, Raymond, why the fuck did you do that? You may be asking the screen right now. Well, I'll tell you, me/you. We're gonna hand cut these channels, but I don't want it to potentially fuck up the ring. Oh, sorry. I'm pointing down. Pointing down here. I'm gonna hand cut these air channels, and I'm okay with it flowing this far, but we saw with how much I heated it up that getting it that hot and preheating, it will flow all the way out. So we're gonna get from here, we're gonna do our mold, and then we're gonna go like that, right? So in and then like this, and I'll cut them by hand from there. And we're gonna give it a shot. So, yes, that's correct. The copper is for strength and for, I think it's also for corrosion resistance. Don't quote me on that. Or do. I don't know. Feel free to live your own life. Alright. Goofing up the top here.
Walking on the moon. One moment to escape. Walking on the moon.
We're using, this is the old baby powder. This is going to be for mold release. Just makes it so we can separate our two halves easily. I know some people don't apply as generously as I do. However, I'm not good at this, so I do it quite generously, and it's worked out for me. All right. Take our fancy new handmade ring here, and we're gonna push it in. I'm gonna push it in right there. Alright. There we go. So one of the cute things that I did while I was working on this project, I think it's cute at least, is Bree bought me this this Savage Industries work apron while I was, or for Christmas, and I've been loving it. It's been great. And while I was carving one of the previous rings, I had a bunch of silver dust on my finger, or on the back of my hand, because I was cutting the ring and stuff. And so I took some of it and I sprinkled it into the pockets of this. And so I don't, think I'll ever be able to get anything quantifiable out. But what I know is there will always, it's going to be like glitter. There will always be some silver dust in there. And so, for as long as I have this, apron, there will always be a little bit of this project in it. And I don't know, I just think that's really cool. Cheesy, sure, whatever, fine. But, alright. Just give another pat down. Alright. Running low on dirt here. Alright. We're gonna get some more out, actually. Alright. So, this should just break free like that. Perfect. Set that aside. It's okay. It's got some minor blockages, nothing crazy. That looks alright. Okay. So we're gonna set that aside. And then we're gonna come in with this one. And now this, we are gonna cut our air vents just like that. another slit there. Just recut it. And that's it. That's all we're doing. So, now, we gotta poke our holes through. So we're gonna do this carefully. Spin and push gentle. And then we can get a little more aggressive with it. Hey, how's it going? Hi, Meebo. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'm live right now. I've got him on camera. Hi, Meebo. What's that? Oh, I got my hands all covered in dirt. But I got the camera right here, so he's on it. This is neighbor over there. I've got your head cut off. And then that's neighbor dog. His name is Meebo. He's an old man. Go on. Go on. I know, there's all sorts of weird smells because I live here, huh? Is it raining? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, well. Meebo, go on. Go on. Go on. Go. Good boy. All right. Bye. All right. Okay. Vent holes established. Air. Vent channels cut multiple times. I'll do a little bit more, that's fine. Okay. That's it. That's all we're doing. That's all she wrote. We'll see if it works. A little bit of dirt there. My expectations when I blow on this, it's going to be much harder than usual. We'll do a blow test though. It shot dirt everywhere, but outside. Alright, try it again. I don't know if I'm not getting a good seal. Try again. Okay, that feels better. Okay, well, you know what they say. Fuck it. So, we have tiny holes for our vents, that specifically. So, now what we're going to do is we are going to try to pour this as hot and as preheated as we possibly can. So, clear off our work surface, move our tool over, get the dirt out of the way, gloves come off. I'm just going to hold it this time to preheat this. All right. Thanks, Stokes. Yeah, I'm hopeful. I think the right terminology is cautiously optimistic. Oh, look at this. This little smart play I'm about to do. I'm going to get this piece of metal, and we're going to put it right there. So if it comes pouring out, it won't burn through my table again. Look at that. That's using your noodle. Stand by. Angle's a little weird on the tongs. Better safe than toasty. Alright, so we're going to start heating up both. Catch 90% of it with our crucible. And then a little bit into the mold. Alright. Our silver is hot. We're going to start heating up the mold. We're gonna keep the silver hot. Keep it moving. Give it another 30 seconds, maybe 30 after that, because we're going for all out heat here. Alrighty, 10 more seconds. So I was gonna count down from 3. All right, let's see it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that might look good. We have smoke coming out of 3 holes. That's a little concerning, because there's like a decent amount of smoke out of 3. I would have wanted all 4. But there's a chance. There is a chance. Okay. Hey! Zelda, how's it going? Hopefully it's a nice ring. Yeah, we still have to pull it out of the cast score. I'm doing good. Okay, that looks promising. Fingers crossed here. Fingers crossed. Come on. No. Are you kidding me? It's the worst one yet. Oh my god. No, Jovan. Well, yeah, not it. I would have done the prediction, but I think we're at 8 people right now. I think there's... Man. Well, that just sucks, don't it? It's got an interesting yellowing color to it, though. It's interesting. So, I wonder what happened. Honestly, I do. Did it fall too far? I think that... So, oh, that's hot. Go figure. I think the issue is going to be identified. Well, it looks like... What is this? Fuck. Alright, well, that was borax on the ground. It's alright. It looks like it failed right here. Like, this does not look like it is complete. We had smoke out of 4 holes, which I thought was a good sign, but it just didn't flow at all. So it's either every time it's either it doesn't flow at all or it falls out the bottom. There is no in between. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated with this. Oh yeah, so what we can see here with this, all this stuff here, what definitely happened is, oh, we had some dirt fall in there. Honestly, with how bad this looks, I want to say that there might have just been some dirt that fell in from the beginning. And if that's the case, then I should do this again exactly as I did it. And then cast it, because yeah, look, there's all of this is like place where dirt was. So yeah, you know what? We're gonna try that again. We're gonna make sure our cast is, our mold is clear, because otherwise it was good. Honestly. And there was this bit here, which is interesting. I don't know if that's an air bubble or what. Well, if I wanted a square, I've definitely got it. Dotes, I will not be drinking any alcohol. You will not be getting your money back. Can you actually refund? You can refund your points, can't you? Can you refund other people's points? And Blight, hey, how's it going? We're casting some silver. We're failing to cast a ring. We had moderate success earlier. This one was the worst one so far, but I think it's due to a... I mean, all of it's due to a user error, but I think this one was due to a user error that I can account for, check for, and then not happen again. So hopefully we can do that. But how you doing, Blight? This is for Bree, and we have no TTS, no commands, none of nothing. I'm on the MacBook downstairs, so apologies. Okay. Gloves on. Yeah. Not too bad, just playing Fall Guys. Nice. Dotes, are you as disgusted as my other mod, Katie, is with the number of unaccepted and unresolved redeems? Blight, I have not played Fall Guys in so long. Is it still good? Is it worth playing? Okay, we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna... Do I even want to use the same mold here? I could just shove some more dirt in there, huh? No. I still love it. Last season wasn't great, but I like this current season. Nice. No, I don't care. I would be the same way. So I like to see him there, Dotes, because, I mean, oh, you know what we should do? I should add a command that people can use where it costs, what it's okay, this is getting like really meta into Twitch, but you guys know, or you all know how I am with this. Sorry, I didn't mean to say you guys, gals, non-binary pals is what I need to catch myself on if I slip with the guys, but I just need to not say it. But what we need to do is I want a channel point reward that at the start of a stream starts off at 1,000 or 5,000 points, maybe 2,000 points, and every 10 minutes it reduces by an extra 100 points, and then or it reduces so the here we can use this. So it starts off up here, and then it comes down gradually over time, and then here's my graph here in the dirt, and then if you redeem it, it puts it on cooldown, resets the points, but what this does, I mean, I could do this with anything. I could program that, but what we could do with this specifically is it gives you back it gives you a random reward that you've paid for at some point on my stream, whether it's a 350 point like name or color that thing, or like 20,000 dump your entire fucking inventory, and it just refunds the one that you've done at random. So you just it's points gambling. Maybe you like I don't know. I think it'd be kind of silly and fun. Alright, dirt in the mold, hammer coming in loud. I don't even think it would be hard to program. Yeah, so I might do that. That might be fun. So I know the reason I ask, or the reason I think of that, is because Katie, who is technically a mod for me and a mod for a mutual friend of ours, but doesn't spend too much time on Twitch anymore. I might demote her to not mod, because she doesn't show up enough. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna not make this as tall this time around. I'm gonna do it like here. No, I'm not. Because I need this vent still. We're gonna do it here. Mold release, baby Pauta. When was Katie here? I miss her. Yeah, no, she hasn't been here since I came back to Twitch, I don't think. Maybe she... I don't think that I've seen her since May then, if that's the case. Have you seen her more recently than that? Just curious. Okay. I think we need to clear out these holes. Oh yeah, we do. I think that was actually part of the issue last time that I was feeling. And you know what? Actually, so I do have. What I'll have to do is, before I decide what the price will be, there'll be a couple things I want to do with it. The first thing I need to do for my metrics to make sure that I can like make the pet pricing like worthy is. I can pull the report of all of the like unredeemed like things and then find averages. Oh, my mother's calling me. 1 second. Oh, I missed it.
Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Turning on the radio, putting up my Christmas lights, and I was looking out the window and I saw that winter wonderland so bright. And something got me out my mood when I was wondering if you and I would ever just together. Cause when you're with me, my love is all for you. Tell me, do you want me? Baby, do you need me? I'm thinking I know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. It was the night before I knew I wouldn't spend all day with you. Cause I didn't have you here in my arms. Santa, can you make my wish come true? Cause I don't wanna be alone in the season made for two. So come and keep me warm tonight, cause it's gonna be a cold one without you. Tell me if you want me, I wanna be your baby. I gotta know. Baby, can you see the snow? Wherever you are, boy, I need to know if I'm on your mind, like you stay in mine. Cause Christmas ain't the same here without you. Just another mistletoe that I can't stand, cause I'm on my own by the fireside. I'm so cold inside, cause Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby. Oh, oh, yeah. Christmas ain't the same here without you, baby.
Alright, we are back. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, my mother called. This mold looks better than yesterday's. Yeah, so it was even more. So this one was, it had these extra things here. And when I heated up the mold and the ring and the metal, it just poured all out. And I'm like, all right, I'm done with this. So what we're doing is we are venting using the method that I saw online, and if it doesn't work, then back to square one. So this process is chair is gonna be, I don't know if the angle's not great, I'm sorry. Let's see. Nope, that's worse. That's what you get. Here, I'll move it closer to the edge here. How about that? There we go. That's not horrible. So the process that we're doing here is we are going to cut a vent hole that is just this. Just a slit. Because that's what people on the internet said to do. And that's what we're going to try. And I did this previously, but the issue that I ran into was that it didn't work. But the reason why I think it didn't work is because when I was cutting my slits, what's the word for it? I wasn't heating up the mold, and I wasn't and I don't think that the metal was hot enough either, and so it wasn't flowing. So we're doing it by hand a little bit. And we're going to push our drill bit through here.
They have ruined this planet for long enough. Arm the brainwashing device and prepare for phase 2.
We will prevail and you
will
die.
Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Find. Consume. Destroy. Repeat.
Pushing a rod through, reinforcing the walls with just a little press. And then we're going to recut our slit here. Clear it out.
Consume. Destroy. Repeat. Buy. Consume.
All right.
Destroy. Repeat.
There we go. And I think we're good to go now. So, with that, we are going to close this up. And then we're going to focus on this hole first for just a second. And the most important thing is that we don't want any of this dirt falling during the cast, because I think that's what fucked it up last time. So there we go. We're just gonna send it. I don't know if I'm getting tired or what. I'll do a breath check. Oh, that actually feels really good. And then here, I'm gonna cut our slit again. One more time here as well. That feels good. That flow feels nice. So, and by that I mean the pressure on my lungs, I'm actually just trying to like blow into it, feels better than it did previously. So I'm optimistic, cautiously. Got our metal here, so if we've got pour out, then fuck it, we do it live. Literally all of my streams played. All right. Fix my ass a little bit. All right. We're good. Alright. There we go. I just making sure my crucible's not going to fall out anywhere. Fuck it, we're making spaghetti. Yeah. it's a vibe on my channel for sure. Alright. With this, I'm gonna grab our big snips and see if we can't get that around there. No, okay. I did get it around, but I think it's too thick. Maybe it's not. Look! Why do I do that? Why do I do that to my hand? Look at that. I mean, I cut it, ish. I shouldn't have, though. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Why am I still trying? Alright. Let's do it. So, same thing. We are gonna go as hot as we can. We thought about... Oh, hey, there's a... vote your channel points. Will this work? Will it work this time? If use your predict in the thing. Thank you for doing that, mod. We have a minute left, and if it makes a full circle, it works. If it connects, even if it is trash, we have to redo it. If it connects, then that's a yes. Have I thought about putting the mold on a hot plate? Joe, I had not. I'm sure I could, but I think that it would need to be a lot hotter than a hot plate, or it would take too long to get it to the temperature that I need it to be at. Not positive, but... Yeah, the tank is actually considerably large, honestly. I do have another tank that I bought today in case we do run out, but fingers crossed that won't be the case. Hey, how's it going, Bob? Bob, you voted no? Fuck you. I mean, you're probably right, statistically speaking. Or historically and statistically speaking. But, fuck you. Look at it this way. Uh-huh. I'm ready. What's your excuse? I'll hydrate in a second, Blade. I'm obviously a little preoccupied. Alright. You do it I'm very happy you do it, and no, I get mad money. That's a fair point. Alright, I think we're just about ready. We're hot. I see smoke coming out the side. That's a good sign. Alright, we're gonna cook it. 10 more seconds. Nice and hot. Keep a swirl on. Keep the fire on. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. That's 4 smoke. Ah! We can get that flame close up here. Alright. Drop it. Just drop it. Yeah, no. Here, you know what? There you go. That's for you, Blight. I want to be done with you. Come on. Alright. That's a good sign. Oh, okay, so what I'm seeing from this, oh, that's hot. What this means to me is that it worked, but that there's metal everywhere. Okay. Okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. That's there is a circle there. Forbidden chip, yeah. Yo, what's up, Crux? Is there someone stop him? He is making wondering to rule us all. Hopefully. Okay, so what I'm gonna look now for is any imperfections that would prevent me from using this, and I think there aren't. I think we're good. But we're gonna look closely, and I'm gonna have to set up camera in a different way here in a moment. Okay. So we had a little bit of spill out here. Oh, you know what? It's not spill out. See how that's nice and round, actually, right there? That's literally because I stuck this tool in there and I pushed on it to flatten it up. Okay. So, I think the fire part of this process is done. Sorry if anybody was expecting more fire. For those of you who were, there you go. So, slight concern around this section here, but I think this is actually extra. I think that this here is just extra from my original mold, so I think the shape is still good. And what I'm looking for here is just solid bones, and I think we've got it. And I'm really fucking happy about that. So, yeah, believe it or not, we're actually going to go from this. I was going to carve the thing anyways, so that's what we're going to go over there for here. Over there to do. Yeah, oh, Dotes, you... I'm my precious. I mean, Bree's precious. Yeah, here, let me... You started it and voted, so I can't... I have to be the one to choose the outcome, right? Alright, what is our summary? We had 3 people for yes. We had Dotes with 1,000 points, Little Joe 250, Blightmoth are the believers, and the haters are Bob and Tierley. Bob and Tierley with the 10 points coming in to collect anybody in case nobody votes no. Amazing. Alright, we will choose an outcome. Clicky clicky. And the mold worked. Complete prediction. Congratulations, winners. Okay, so next is we're gonna move over there. We're gonna start cutting. I'm going to wash this and my fingers. No. This counts as a hot tub stream, right? I can show my booty now. Is that how Twitch works? There's water and a bucket, and somebody could say it's not hot, and I'll just be like, all right, well. There we go. Salt. Okay, this is gonna be it. I'm a little concerned about this right here. There's these little dots. I think it might be okay. Let's see if I can get that to brush out. Oh yeah, wire brushes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, okay. So previously, let's see if it'll focus. So yeah, in here there was some like burnt dirt, and I was worried that it was gonna be a hole, but it looks like it's all right. So let me take a quick intermission so that I can call Bree and let her know that I'm gonna be streaming a bit longer, because I gotta work on this tonight. If I fuck this one up, then I need to fuck it up tonight. I need to have this. I need to know if this is gonna be good to go tonight, so that I can make sure I have time tomorrow to fix it. Because I get on a plane on Thursday. So yeah, cutting it close. But you know, fuck it, we're doing live, right? I remember how strict Twitch used to be. Now they allow anything. Oh my god, okay, so I don't look at clips very often on Twitch. And somebody clipped my stream last night. Skittish and Bus, I think, clipped me to get a voice, a voice bit. What's it fucking called? A sound bite of me saying something like, "Oh, it's hot" or "big" or something. I don't fucking know. Something sexual out of context. And I looked at the other clips that were like popular clips on Twitch, and it was all like chicks in swimsuits or doing yoga and like basically showing off their buttholes. And I was like, wow, okay, because if I didn't realize that was an option, otherwise I would have done that a lot sooner. All right, let me give Bree a call. I'm going to be right back. Hang tight.
Picture this. It's a long way to the ground. All alone. Guess we
Alright, so Bree's got food. And I found the other ring. Which is good, because we're going to need that. So, I'm going to move stuff over to the other table so that I can sit while we work on this. And y'all can have a good angle. So stand by. We'll be right over there. There's a non-zero chance that during the moving of the laptop, a cable gets fucked and I lose internet because I'm hardwired right now. If that happens, just stay put and we'll get right back to it when we, as quick as I can. So if I sit here and I'm working on this and we have this camera on.
But I just gotta know one thing.
How's that?
Are you ready?
Are we decently happy with that? Oh, where'd the other light go? Oh, here it is. Good, okay. Oh man, it is raining outside, and I've got the garage open. Periodically, people wave at me as when they walk by. I love this. I love doing this. Oh shit! Drop the ring on the ground.
Are you ready? I said,
Okay. I think I'm happy with everything except I want the computer maybe in front of me more. So stand by while I move over. This is sketch. There we go. So, okay, cool. This, honestly, this worked out so well. This is, okay, so this is just literally Dollar Tree tongs that have been, you know, old and frail, and I just pulled it off, and this slides in to this pocket like it's meant to be. And so I just taped the camera to it, like that. And honestly, like, oh, you know what? Oh, that's why, hold on. Properties. I'm mirrored. That's what's bugging me. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Alright. So now up is are you ready? Oh, here, let's untether myself for a second. One sec.
Hey there, space boy, moving through the galaxy. Can you hear me through the dark? I'm calling you. Where do I start? I'm an emotional, taking in your sweet and considerate heart. Come into my world, give me your spark. Time to land and visit the planet. Give me your trust. I wanna make you sure I'm the reason to come back here. Just don't linger too much, 'cause you're a stranger, baby. So come get to know me. Don't be a stranger now. I'm wanting you. Always apart, I'm so emotional. Every time you back up and leave in your car. Like I just stay here, soak up the charm. Take a breather, I know you need it. Give me your heart, I wanna make you sure. I'm the reason to rest up here. If you don't linger enough, you'll be a stranger, baby.
Thanks, Tierly. Is this forward or backwards for y'all?
Don't be a stranger.
Because this is forward on my screen, but I mirrored forward. Okay, cool. So this is the first ring that this is the second one. This is the first ring that I attempted. I goofed up a little bit here, as you can see. See if we can get the focus. Come on. Come on, camera, you can do it. I believe. There it goes. Goofed up a little bit here and there, and then I had 2 prongs successful, 2 that broke. And then here, there was actually a hole. There's actually a air pocket inside the ring. In the second attempt, you can see much more dainty by comparison. 2 big prongs, 2 prongs that broke off again. I thought that I was being careful, but I guess I wasn't being careful enough. So, our goal is, this band, this nice thin, rounded, topped, flat bottom with rounded edges band is what we're going for. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. And the stone is this lab-grown white sapphire. 7mm is our goal. And tits. All right, got it. And if we can't get the 7 in there, I also have 6 and a bunch of other sizes. They are not expensive, so I have all sorts of different sizes. These are different shapes for a different project, but some of them are actually this one's really like almost silly big. Look at the size of that thing. I got big old ham fingers, so like Little Joe upside down. So I got big old ham hands, those big sausage fingers. So, and this thing on this tiny little ring would be just absolutely monstrous. And Bree was like, "I want the big one." And I'm like, "Oh, I know, Joe. We're good. You're good." She's like, "I want the big one." I was like, "No, I'm not. There's no way I'm putting this huge ass stone." Because I mean, that just looks. I mean, I'm not a professional jewelry maker, so I can't make it not look fake, right? A smaller one, this is much more manageable. It's still big, but it's gonna be a lot better. Okay, so we're gonna put these back in our plastics, little baggies. How did I misplace? Oh, there it is. First 2 attempts, and the stone we want to try to use. Alright. We're going to go for it. So, the way that I'm going to do this is we're first going to... I think I first want to cut off the outside. Yeah. Like go around the outside first, and then we'll cut out the inside because the inside's thinner. These are more These are more aggressive here. These are thicker, so it's going to take a little bit more force to. I mean, it shouldn't take force to get through it, but yeah, we're going to do the outside first. I have my jewelry saw here. I just got a cheap one off Amazon. It comes with a bunch of blades. I couldn't figure out why I would use one blade over a different one. If somebody else wants to look it up, I would be most appreciative. You've got 10 or 1 0, 2 0, 3 over 0, 4 over 0, 1 and 2. Visually, I could not see any difference between any of them. I don't know if it's. I think it has to do with the spacing of the teeth, but I'm not sure. If somebody would like to look it up and report back, I'll refund all of the points that you've spent ever. That's ever. Yeah. And by I mean maybe I'll make Dotes do it. Unless it's Dotes who finds the answer. So, but I have a saw. It works. It's very fine blade. Once this blade breaks, I'll explain how we replace it. But in the meantime, I'm going to just start cutting. And I'm not very good at this. And I have not done it on camera before, so we'll see what we can do. And I'll check the noise levels too. Looks like it's okay. The camera's dog water. There we go. So right now I'm more concerned about getting close than I am about getting precise, because it's really easy for me to cut off too much accidentally and very hard for me to add it back on. I don't know how to do that successfully yet, so. And I'll try to get a camera angle that includes the actual activity. But it's a little hard. Bree was like, please be safe. I was like, don't worry. I'm done potentially burning myself. Now I'll just cut myself. Part of the issue that I'm running into right now is this clamp is not supposed to wiggle like that, but I've got this temporary table and it's not good for this kind of thing, I think is a fair statement. Actually trying to think, is there a way that I could make this better? It's probably not going to matter but there's our cut so far. I'm going to start rounding it over to the side here. Don't worry, we have safety chat. Just sitting in my garage. Sitting in my garage, live streaming myself. Although I think this is the wrong site for that. I mean, it depends on which channel you go to, I guess, but... So, we had quite a bit of spillage everywhere around the ring. Anybody want to volunteer a guess as to why it looks like it the way that it does? I know the answer, but if anybody wants to guess, just for engagement's sake, I'd be happy to field questions or guesses. Oh. Wrist is locking up a little bit. Her palm. Not hot enough. Not quite the issue, no. No, it was hot enough, and that's why it flowed so well. But the reason why it spilled out over the sides, like inside the ring and over outside the mold, is not due to heat. I'm sure some professional jewelsmith is like looking at this and be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? That's not how you do any of this. And I'll be like, well, it's working for me. I mean, barely, but... Alright, so there's our first piece. Now we can just twist this off. There it goes. I'll put this with the other bits. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this to the bandsaw, most likely. Or not bandsaw, the belt sander. God, I wish this was sturdier. Can I tighten it at all? No, it's not helping, sadly. In a professional setting where your cost of your material being wasted is a bigger concern than my, one-off ring in my garage, I believe people would normally have receptacles underneath this to catch all of the dust as it's falling. But the answer for why it spewed out on the sides and the middle is because the mold wasn't actually like I think I fucked up the it was too far apart, so there was room in between for the metal to flow, and it's just funny that it did that, and that was actually the reason why it finished successfully.
Someone that shows love, not to if all my love has got you feeling too much, it's feeling too much for you. All my love is gonna dance with someone.
I'm gonna see if I can clamp this onto this bench without using my hands, because my hand is weak and getting sore. That will work, yeah.
my love has got you feeling too much. It's feeling too much for you. Then all my love is gonna dance for someone, someone that shows love, not you.
It is. Hey, alt. Yeah, it was good. Big air quotes here. Good cast. I'll show you what we got here. So you can clearly see the ring shape that we're going for. It did spill out because the mold was like had some like, you know, room for the metal to flow in between the two pieces, but it filled out the mold. And it's workable. That's really what we needed. This is the third successful cast, and it is as far as cast attempts go, countless. I mean, I'm sure it's countable, but I did not and don't have any like earthly idea of like how many it was. Maybe if I had to really guesstimate, I'd say it like probably 30, 40 maybe. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of effort. Okay. Luckily for me, I'm a professional at this move. So I think I might actually be able to back my way out of this. And then bend it off and actually just cut it off. So I don't want to risk bending the ring itself, so I'm actually going to cut a little bit further. All right. So we have. Watch out yourself. Yeah, I will. No worries. Who's that? Last Humany. And hey, thank you for the follow. I'm doing all right. This is attempt number 40 at casting a ring for my partner. 40-ish. I don't have an exact number, but there were a lot of casts. Can you please wear some gloves? There she is. It's just a little wire saw. Like, I mean, like, look, I can't even cut my finger on it. I mean, I could if I put some real pressure on it, but You should wear, sir. Yeah, I probably should, but I will wear gloves at the next step here when we're gonna go over to the belt sander, and I'm going to take off basically. You know, I'm gonna come up to the edge here. So we're gonna come up to this edge all the way around, and I will wear gloves for that. So yeah, stand by. I'm gonna grab some snips, and we're gonna move over to the belt sander. The jeweler saw is useful when we don't want to throw away this stuff at a belt sander, but this is a negligible amount of silver, and I don't do this professionally, so I'm not worried about my my loss here. So stand by while we move. Gonna get this all situated. We're gonna go powerless for a moment. Internet cables coming with me. Okay, okay. The shop is a disaster, to say the least. Shove everything down there. Alright, we'll get some nice OnlyFans content. My booty will be right here. And let's see. My job, I am a professionally, I'm a software engineer. But at home, I cook. I don't clean very often, truthfully, but I like to do projects. And so here we're gonna see. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's the content y'all been waiting for. Okay, so I have gloves that I'm even gonna wear, if you can believe it. Some old, raggedy, fucking falling apart ass gloves. But they work. But this could probably use some love. Some glove love. Wait, a love glove, that's a different kind of thing. Lord of the Twerk, man. Yeah, so I'm working on this ring for Bree, actually, who's in chat. And I am going to swap out my glasses for some safety glasses. And sorry, I thought my nose was bleeding. And I'm going to mute my mic, and should we leave the mic unmuted while I work with the belt sander? Do we want belt sander noises? It's very loud. But yeah, I like to build stuff in my garage, and I was casting a ring, and I was successful, and we're going to now we're going to sand it. Let's see. I can't look over my shoulder well enough. Let's see. This is right there ish. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do with what we can. As you wish, sir. Okay, well, all right. I'm gonna mute my mic then. I'll be back in just a minute. You'll be able to see from my camera here. Maybe we actually put this camera up here for a moment. How's that? Do we like this view? If we're here working on it? That looks alright. Okay. I'm doing that. Alright, I'm gonna mute up and then put some protective ears on. Okay. 1 sec. Hi. This is just water. I was quenching it because the ring was getting very hot, and so I was quenching it in the water periodically in order to cool it down and protect my fingers. Yeah, so on the bottom of this, it's black because it's got crap in there. It's honestly the only answer. All right, carefully coming on back. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. All right, so we have a ring that I'm ready to move forward with. So this is what we got, and if we can get the focus without the glare here. So we've nice and round. That's what we were really going for. Just cleaning off these edges, and then also I did the thinness here. I'm pretty happy with it. This is a little lopsided, but I'm gonna hand file. I've got this, and I'll probably just line her up like this and go at it by hand a bit. I didn't want to risk taking off too much material with the belt sander. So now the next step here is, oh, what is this chair? Is this chair broken? Oh, it's just on. I see. One sec. There we go. Okay. Whew. See the machine shop class. Tell us to never wear gloves while working with the machines. Too much chance for them to get caught in the machine. So, situationally, yes. But in this case, I have lost enough skin with the belt sander to know that to know that I don't want to approach it without gloves on. What's the plan to size it? Drill press. So it's actually 3D printed in the correct size. And so this inner ring here, is actually the final size. I also have two other rings that I'm gonna size it up against, and I'll just file accordingly. I dropped a cable. One sec. All right. As we were. The next step here is situate myself around this. The next step is going to be cutting a hole in the center, and we're going to put the saw through it, and we're going to cut outwards, and we're going to cut around. And the way we can do that is by getting our drill bit, which is conveniently stuck to the magnet part of our drill. And I'm literally just gonna drill. It's nothing fancy here. Normal ass drill bit. Stand by. Okay. That's all there is to it. Just needed a hole. And the reason why we only need a hole is because we are going to use this. So I'm going to loosen up my saw blade here. And once it's loose enough, we can let go. And we're going to thread it through our hole there. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ding dong. All good. Never happened. This shop is such a mess. I need to clean it up so bad. There will be some streams where all I'm doing is I'm going to put the camera up on the wall, listen to some tunes, and clean the shop. So if that sounds exciting to you, stay tuned. Because I enjoy streaming from the garage. And maybe I'll add the rewards back and we can get nobody redeemed drop it. So did you get a successful cast? Sorry, I got distracted. I did, yeah. So I got a successful cast, and there's a lot of extra waste because the cast was actually, or the mold had a little bit of a gap in between. So what we're doing right now is I've threaded my jeweler's saw in here. Let's actually turn down some of the lights, maybe. It's having a hard time. Maybe get it closer? Hold on. Let's figure out how to best do this. Just put it like right there. Maybe if we get it close like that. There we go. That's all right. So now what we're going to do is just cut our way out. Pretty straightforward. We have our saw blade in the hole. And actually, let's cut to the short side here. And then from here, we're going to back up the blade a little bit, and we're going to angle it just a teeny bit, and we're just going to go back and forth until it can grab and make ourselves some room so we can turn. I don't know how well that's coming through on the camera, but... Okay, so we've cut through to the side, and we gave ourselves some turning room. So now we can go to the end. Come on. Get on. What? Why are you cutting again? There we go. And we can rotate our blade, almost. There we go. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to get it up nice and close to our band, our final diameter that we want. Final inner diameter. And then we're going to rotate it again. And we're going to start cutting around the outside. Stand by. Leaving quite a bit of material still on there, which I'm not terribly happy about. It just means more work when I have to come back and cut it off later. So I'm going to try to get closer to the edge there before I turn. Whew. Is this the Elden Ring? Is that a thing? Yo, Raisin Bread! Holy shit, I have not seen you in a while. Hello. Drop it, the ring. Here. There you go. There you go, Alt. Raisin Bread, how you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. It's been a minute. Mostly because of me. Alright, I need to clamp this before I destroy my hands. I'm trying to hold this fucking thing down. It goes indeed. We are in the process of making our ring, as shown. And it's going okay, actually. You know what? I need, before we clamp this, we're gonna pull this out. Oh, I broke it. Cool. We're gonna grab a new one. Before we clamp this on, I need to cut off the big nub that we have on the top here. This big nub here needs to go. So, good. I'm glad to hear it. What's new in your world? I think, have we spoken since I came back to Twitch? Ow, fuck. Just like stab myself with the end of this blade. Alright. So we loosen up both sides. Set the blade in one of them, like this. And then tighten it up. Now, I have not watched a YouTube video or any sort of tutorial on how to do this, so I'm just guessing, but it seems to make enough sense to me. And you put the other one in, and then tighten that one up with a little bit of tension, and then you tighten this one up, and it pulls it nice and tight. But you can do the blade backwards, and then you can't cut anything. So we're gonna loosen it up and then undo it, and then flip it over and do it again. I guess technically you could cut stuff with it facing the other way. I just don't have intentions to do that. And if anybody can tell me what the difference between the blades, between the assorted saw blades are, and why it matters to me, I would be most grateful to have that information. Nope, don't think we have. Well, good to see you. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad to be back on Twitch, for what it's worth. I had some time to figure out, some life stuff, and I'm feeling good, and got fired from got let go, not fired, as part of a layoff, and spent 3 months just working on personal projects, including learning how to cast metal, and it's been good. It's been really good. Oh, here you go. I do not know. I want to know, and the current offer on the table is if somebody can tell me what these different sizes mean. So 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4, 0, 1, and 2. And I tried looking it up. The thing is, I tried to look it up. I think it has something to do with the teeth or the thickness or the width. I don't know. They all look visually the same to me. But if somebody can explain to me what the difference is and why I care, if I do, then I'll refund every point you've ever spent on my channel. No worries, Raisin Bread. I spent 3 months chill. I got 2.5 months of severance, and I got unemployment, and so I spent 3 months just doing whatever the fuck I wanted, and it was great. Honestly, it was super relaxing. I hung out with the dog every day. We went on runs. We rode my skateboard. I finished more projects than I started for the first time in like 3 years. It was an amazing time. If you ever have the opportunity to take a 3-month paid vacation, I can't recommend it enough. That said, I started a new job on December 1st. It's going well. Yeah, no complaints there. It's earning approximately what I was earning before. The role is something that I believe that not only am I good at, it honestly feels tailored, like the responsibilities of the role feel tailored to my skill set. So, you know, I'm very, very happy with it. Permission to post a link. Lil Joe, you may. You are welcome to post links as long as they are safe for work. Yeah, I don't care. Looks like teeth per inch varies, and you care because based on the thickness of what you're sawing, you want a certain number of teeth in contact. Okay, well, I don't want to read a link right now. Oh, Joe. Honestly, I think that Tierly, there's a VOD, but I'm streaming. I can't watch that right now. I think Tierly gets the points here. I appreciate the effort. I'll refund some. I'll refund some for sure. But I'll be sure to check that out after after stream. I guess what I wanted was somebody to just tell me like Tierly did. So I want, based on the thickness of what you're sawing, you want a certain number of teeth in contact. Now, it's talking about, like, the actual thickness of the thing. Teeth per inch varies. Interesting. So if I'm sawing something that's, like, super thick, do I want the 2 or the 1/0? I mean, do I want, like, higher or lower? I don't know. These are all fake numbers. You can't divide by 0. But yeah, Raisin Bread, I've been coming back. I've been back on Twitch for a little while now, and been playing some more Satisfactory, and no Space Games yet, just Satisfactory so far. But I'm actually, outside of some garage projects, going to be taking a break for at least the next 2 weeks while Bree and I go to Scotland and the UK in general. God, this is so thick. It's so thick. That's for you, Skittish and Orbus. Gotta be quick on it though, or watch my VOD, I guess. So like. So it's teeth per. So like, finer the saw, the less thickness, the more precise, the more teeth. Okay. I'll tell you what. How about 2/3 of pints? What? Oh, 2/3 of points. Okay. Yeah. I'll yeah, of your points. Points, not pints. Yeah, I gotcha. Higher number, I think, is blade for smaller things. So the 2 Is 2 higher or is 4 over 0 higher? So what I want to know specifically is, with our best internet estimates, when I come in here and I start cutting around, like, and I start cutting out the, like, super fine details for the sprues, I want to know what blade should I be using of these. You can buy me a pint sometime. Do I have a magnifying glass? I don't have a magnifying glass. I do have a microscope, though. Will this work? I wonder if I can get this to work with the camera. That'd be crazy, right? Okay. Oh my god, it's working. Maybe. All right, no, I'm done trying to fuck with this. Oh, I'll look at it though. So let's see. So that, let's see if it'll focus for me. Come on, stay there. You almost had it. It was working. Damn. Oh wait, I see why. So that, there's a lot of variables here. Maybe I 3D print something, that'd be kind of cool. These are the silver flakes. I don't know why it's not coming through. It's alright. It looks really cool under the microscope. That's all I'm trying to get at. Unfortunately, the thing doesn't do well with like the little stand that it came with. It just doesn't work. Let me see if I can get it to focus on it though. Hold on. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do like a piece of paper underneath it. Yeah, that didn't quite work. Yeah, it's okay. We should. I'm getting distracted. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so say they're talking about gauges, and that's where I was better remembering in my mech class. I think you want 1/0 for thicker, 0/6 is for thin stuff. But I don't have 0/6. I don't have 0 over anything. I only have I've over zeros. I have 4/0, and then I have 1 and 2. And I don't know if 1 and 2 is bigger or smaller than over 0. And that's what I need to be made aware of. Alright, this is almost done. Let's finish this up. Oh, probably the 2 then, because it's a thick chunk. Well, I'm using a 2/0, so, and we're almost done. But that, I will have a thick chunk again at a later point that I'll need to do. So for the smallest one, I want the 1/0 is what we're saying for when I'm doing like this the sprues, and like I'm like doing detail work with the saw. 4/0 for the smallest. Oh, that's so bizarre that they would put them in the package like this, though. So then, because they ordered it 1/0 to 4/0, and then 1 and then 2. So, like, that's stupid, right? Come on. Oh my god. Just fucking cut already. Holy shit. It's almost there. Alright, 4 zeros for smallest work. 2 is what I should have been using for this cut. Got it. All right. Oh, that's actually pretty freaking heavy, actually. It's it's a big chunk of silver there. Cool. Done. There we go. Might be going too hard with it. Oh, I definitely was. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, so then I'm going to do a 1 over 0 while we do this inside edge work. And, yeah. So we're going to put our saw blade back in, tighten her down, and then we're going to thread it through our hole. Because I'm not going to get too precise with this, but I also don't want to, like, I don't know. I guess I don't have a good reason for why I would want the 1 over 0 instead of the 2. Alright, more bonus points will be awarded to anybody who can tell me what is the oh god, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something important too. Oh yeah, what is the right way to say 1 over 0, 2 over 0, 3 over 0, 4 over 0? What's, you know, is it 1 over 0, 2 over 0, etc.? Is it 3-0? Is it 3-0? Is it, you know, 2-0? You know, what's the way that they say it in the biz? Shoot. Okay. I actually want to undo this. Because I want to have this side down because it's flat while I go at it. And Joe, how many points do you think you have? I'm gonna give them back to you, but I'm curious. How many points do you think you've spent so far? Not sure, honestly. Oh, oot. So 1 oot, is that really it?
Caught in moments, getting lost in time. All the pressure is building up inside. I can't control what's running through my mind. I try to run for out of sight, but I can find nowhere to hide. Go and wake up.
Ot. Okay. So one ot. And let's get this camera. This camera angle's okay, right? As long as my fat fingers aren't in the way. Sorry, I know my finger's in the way right now, but it's kind of a weird angle. There we go. Yo, what's up, Tupac? How you doing? How's it going, buddy? Whew, it's a lot of sawing. All right, so due to the spillage, I'm not actually sure what is the actual ring and like what the intended diameter is. So I'm gonna have to cut out a little bit less and then compare against the other rings. Gotta ask, how much did all this bullshitting stuff cost, and what all do you have? So I would say I'm about $300 in the hole. The torch was $60. The crucible and the tongs were $12. The flask mold was $20. The dirt was another $15 or $20. I could have got more, could have got less. Actually, I couldn't get less. I got like the perfect amount so far. The jeweler's saw was probably another $12 or $15. It's it's a cheap one. It came with this clamp. The silver I have spent $60 on, and I've bought $30 worth of gas. I also got some gloves and some borax. The borax was a couple dollars. The gloves I haven't really used. I could probably return them. Not bullshitting, yeah, blacksmithing. So yeah, I've just been doing open air casting with smelting using a torch in a open top jeweler's crucible, a ceramic crucible. And yeah, so all in, I mean, even silver too. I've been waiting to take a class they have near me. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just started doing it. But that's also how I do a lot of my stuff. So if that's not your thing, then, by all means, take a class. Can you tell that I'm right-handed? Ah! Alright, we're gonna go with a 1 this time. So I can be a little bit more aggressive. The intro class is turning a railroad spike into a knife. Oh, nice! Yeah, I did that with my with a buddy's. Actually, my best buddy from high school, who I will be the best man for here in May when he gets married. Mayweed. His dad likes to smith, and he'd make the knives and sell them and use that money as like, you know, high school kids doing arts and crafts and shit so that they can get funds for trips and whatever the hell else. So I actually had the opportunity to make one of those knives with him at one point. That was pretty fun. It's good fun. This is a very different thing, in my opinion. I mean, I've done both, and I think I enjoy both, but this is very cheap to get into, and I can do it in my garage rather safely. If you are interested, check out the King of Random. He made on YouTube. He made a furnace out of some plaster of Paris and nipples are getting hard. A plaster of Paris and a paint bucket. And it's really impressive stuff, actually. And you can get started for dirt cheap if you're willing to DIY some stuff. I think all in, it was looking like $60 for $60 plus a crucible, and then you can do. Oh yeah, did he die? No, yeah, rest in peace, Grant Imahara. Hashtag Savage Industries here, Mythbusters. But no, Grant was the King of Random. He died paragliding? I feel like I remember that, but it's hitting me emotionally right now. Also, I was wondering why I hadn't seen any video. I was recently wondering why I hadn't seen any videos from him. God, died paragliding. What a fucking way to go. Oh my god, I'm almost there. There we go. Look at that little silver dime looking thing. Alright. It's a ring! Look at that! I can see on this side there's a much clearer representation of where the ring is supposed to end. Interesting. All right, moving forward on this. In 2019, that's why I've forgotten. There's been some other things that have happened in the last 3 years. I feel like I knew that, but I really am not positive. That sucks. Anyways, check out his handheld router would be helpful. We are going to switch over. We've got Dremel here, which apparently is not plugged in. Oh, I see. It's not. I'm going to get this last like chunk right here out, I think, manually. This little bit. And then we'll go to rotary tools. But yeah, also Grant Imahara, I think he died of a sickness. I don't remember exactly how. But I watched videos of Adam digging through his shit and fondly, you know, reminiscing through stuff, and it was good. We are gonna clamp this down. So I cannot be arsed to hold it manually any longer. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much nicer, honestly. Oh my god, I just made so much progress with that. Huzzah. This is what we cut out there. So I would have a drill press to clean out the middle. Would have used a drill press to clean out the middle. I mean, how do you... Wait, would you just go up each size? I mean, part of it is I wanted to save the silver, because there was a decent amount of silver there, honestly. Otherwise, I would as well. Alright. Feeling good about that. Pull it off. It would have destroyed the silver. Hard to say. Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, I mean, it's a decent amount. It's like reasonably thick. I think that was worth the manual effort this time around. But otherwise I totally agree with you. It would have been a huge time saver. Okay. Next up, power tools. Woo. Got my Dremel. Currently attached, we have a polishing head, which we're gonna take off. Could just use the step bit. Yeah, I have my step bit out earlier. I think I might have put it back in the drawer. I'm like looking around for it, not seeing it. Actually, I didn't know what that step bit was for the longest time. So, do I want to do rotary or do I want to hand? Let's check our size before we do anything. So this one fit like perfectly. And I think we definitely have some room to go. Yeah, so let's get the small, let's get a sandpaper. Not quite big enough. Where did that ring go? Oh my god. I need a... Oh, that's like too perfect. I don't want to do... I wouldn't want to do that. That's far too close. This is what I was using last time. I don't know if I have any more of those. Oh, here we are. You have the little finger to help clamp it down. Oh, this guy? Is that what that's called? Little finger? Stand by. One of these is used. Can you tell? Fuck. It's gone. Actually, though. Oh, there it is. Gotta give... see, whoa, you make stuff. When did this start? Yeah, I always make stuff. It started probably when I was like 10 or 12. Maybe earlier. I mean, first it started off with Lego. What's up, Moose? How you doing? How do we get this out? I have this new one that I want to put on here. I don't know how to get the rubber bit out. Do I have to like destroy it? I guess I could do that. There we go. Yeah, that worked actually rather well. Now how do we get this in? Nope. Just squeeze it. Squeeze, twist, push, I guess. What casting is this? Lost Wax and Plaster, Cuttlefish. This is a 3D print with Delft clay. Yeah, I have this screw. Yeah, with if we look back there, I've got a flask mold right there, which I can actually show you a little bit closer up. It's where all my dirt was. I've got a flask mold with a 3D printed impression, 3D printed like model that I'm using as an impression on to make a negative in the clay or the sand. And then here, this is what we're gonna do with this. It almost worked, and by that I mean it didn't work at all. Did you burn the model out or make it two-piece? Yeah, it's two-piece. It's my first time doing metalworking. I taught myself from the internet, and it didn't go well for the most part. I have been successful 3 times now. Attempt number 1 came out. What? Pardon me. Attempt number 1 came out like so. A little bit of issues with the side here. This side looked not too bad. Attempt number 2, doing much better. Still short 2 prongs though, otherwise we would have been good to go. Okay, sorry, focus. This one would have been great if I hadn't broken off the prongs. And attempt number 3 currently looks like this. So, thank you. Now I have had like 40 probably failed cast attempts. So, attempt number 2 is the second attempt at making a ring from after having a successful cast. But there were many failures in the casting process. I need my needle nose, 1 sec. All right. I did some of this 1,008 years ago. Nice. Yeah, this is my first time working with metal in this sort of type of thing. This is fine. I'm gonna say fuck it and go for it. It's got this like little rubber bit there, but whatever. It's not going anywhere. Famous last words, probably, but. Did you do jewelry, or as long as you can get the screw in, you're fine? Yeah, we're good. It's not. Yeah, so I'm working with silver, 925 sterling, and this is my first time doing metal casting. I have done a little bit of blacksmithing at a friend's place, but that was like once. This has been like a multi-month process. That sandpaper just gets fucked up real quick, huh? It's not like dead, but then I worked in lead, a bit of jewelry, yeah, I worked in gold a bit, and then lead later. Oh, nice. And I'll click on that photo in a second. I have a different piece that I'm gonna use that will hopefully work. No notifications for now. Oh, those are cute. I like that. And did you how did you cast those? All right, let's see if this works. Something's flying off. It's either the bit or the ring. I think it's the ring by just a little bit. Cool. All right. So let me get some water here so we can quench. Stay by. All right. So the idea from TV show, those are plaster Paris. Nice. Did you do what am I looking for? There's words that I'm looking for. I just don't know what they are. Oh, for the plaster. Oh, actually, two things. What metal is that? Is that silver or you said golden lead? Yo, Full Metal Vanity, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? We're doing some silversmithing this evening. Hello. What were you up to? I don't have any of my automations. Usually there would be like dabs and air horns and bubbles and shit, but I'm on a different computer in the garage. How's it going? What were you all up to? Just some Minecrafting. Nice. We're doing some metal smithing here. Currently shaping out this ring. We have the general shape there, but I have some more work to be done. So I'll keep trying to talk, but it might be a little bit loud with the with this going. So I'm gonna try to match this up with the underside there. So I think that's where it should be. That looks alright. And then we're gonna come around this other outside here. This bit seems to be pretty easy to work with. It doesn't, mostly just the vibrations. What I might try doing is we'll put this on the base here. Grinding volume is fine, by the way. Nice. First hammer was FDM print, second was SLA, and someone in Cali said, oh, nice. I recently got myself a... Is SLA the laser? I got myself a new Elegoo Mars. SLA is a resin. Okay. Then I got myself an SLA resin printer right there. Resin printer, wash and cure on Black Friday. I don't normally try to subscribe to like consumeristic tendencies, but I also like a good deal. Woo. Hot. Well, Full Metal, welcome on in. Thanks for raiding out to me. Hope you're having a good evening. What were you doing in Minecraft? Are you playing modded or vanilla? Doing anything fun or new? Yeah. So in the back here, this is an SLA, or this is a resin-based 3D printer. The resin you can see right there, and then the yellow bucket is a wash and cure station, which does a number of different things. It washes. And it cures. It washes off the extra resin, and then it cures the resin with a UV light. All right, let's check out. Sorry, Zone. How much was the SLA on sale? I think I got it for $250. And I'm very happy with the results so far. Although, truthfully, my prints have been limited in quantity. Okay, we definitely need to bring this up a bit. We have some more room to go. Definitely from the inside still. It made a have a bubble. See, Nightmare Before Christmas, just finishing up an Incan temple before we craft fun shapes in the sky. Okay, that's an absolute bizarre thing to be doing on Minecraft. I've never heard of that, but that's really cool. I want to buy one, but feel I need to learn some more about them. Which one is it? This is the Mars 3 Pro 4K 3D SLA printer. Although it might not be the 3 Pro, now that I'm thinking about it. I think it is. I'll double check, but I also bought the DJI Mini 3 Pro recently for much more expensive. But I'm just thinking I don't know the okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. A little bit more on the outside here. It is the Pro, though. Yeah, I think it's the Elgato Mars 3 Pro. That sounds right. Just a lot of 3 Pros in my life recently. So this part we're just going nice and slow because the last thing that I want to do is have to start all over. If I were to buy a 3D printer right now, what would be the best way to go? It depends on what do you want to do with it? Do you want to make D&D minis, or do you want to make functional prints? Do you want to make really cool, like, intricate towers with, like, a resin filament, or do you want to make, like, I made a camera mount that attaches my my camera for streaming to a monitor arm? Do you want to print in wood, or do you only want to print in resin? Do you want to print, because you can print wood, you can print a bunch of other random materials with PLA. You can print nylon. I think we want to saw that off. That's a lot to grind. Okay, before I do anything else here, I think I want to get a fit check. Luckily, she's already very well aware of the ring, so I can just go up and stick it on her finger. IRL satisfactory, yeah. What's up, Jay Sean? How you doing? Yeah, no automation here, sadly. All manually crafting. Sitting at the workbench for hours on end. Holding spacebar. Okay. Thank you, Dremel, that I bought for no particular reason in college. You have served me well over the years. Okay, so, whew, cold fingers. Grab this, and we're gonna cut off this little nub right there. That's all. It looks like a battery terminal. What does? Sorry. Well, I want to make a few things probably to start, like some bookshelf goodies to display or wall hangers. Maybe some race car things would be cool. So if like nanometer size, maybe not nanometer, but like if, you know, sub-millimeter, I guess that would be nanometer, huh? Like size, like accuracy matters to you, SLA. If you are cool with like a little bit like less accuracy and like, you know, dimensional accuracy doesn't matter above like, you know, the 0.1 millimeter, then FDM is great. You know, I printed my Streamlights with my FDM printer, you know, PLA, and they were fine. All right, I think I'm just gonna give it to her like this. Just be like, Babs, boom. And so, all right, I think I'm ready to cut again. I'm not going to worry about this at all anymore until I get back on the sizing from her. The one thing that I am worried about is right here, there is this little divot. Right there, that little pocket. Or maybe there was an air bubble trapped or something, but it's just a little bit thinner there, and I don't like that. It's significantly thinner there than on the other side, but we're going to cut down some of this anyways. I just hope that this doesn't become an issue. So, fingers crossed there. Yeah, so I mean, honestly, if you want like shelf stuff that you're going to paint, the SLA printer is phenomenal. Like, this is like their demo model thing, and you got like inner staircases and like inner spiral, and I've broken this one to see how, like, you know, to test its rigidity, but they're decent. For functional prints, for things that you want to be sturdy, I don't know if SLA can do it, but if you wanted to print some like dope ass figurines and stuff, SLA is the way to go for sure. I have struggled getting FDM printers to print accurately to like do like minifigs and stuff. It doesn't get there, but the SLA is like, yeah, dog, I got you. So if that's your thing, that's what I would do. All right, let's look at this rock here. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a hole in this for us to put this stone here. So with that in mind, I'm going to cut basically where my nail is, right here, to start. We're going to cut right there. So we're going to cut this chunk off, and then we're going to cut not sprues, the thing, the fucking, I don't know what they're called. I'm like brain dead right now. Prongs. Thank you. We're going to cut the prongs out of this casting. Now, I would not be having to do any of this if I had just ponied up and bought myself a like vacuum and a heated vacuum chamber and a better crucible and like an actual forge, and we could do you know, plaster-based, lost cast 3D printing, 3D printed ones, and I could have done crazy stuff with that. And then use the vacuum to suck all the air out through the plaster. Honestly, that might have been the way to go. But this will work. This will work. It's just time-consuming, and my fingers are getting fucking cold. Gotta head to bed, but glad you're making progress. Oh, Cheerily, thank you. Keep an eye out for Twitter. If I finish this tonight, I'll be posting photos there. I might also post them in Discord, although Discord bot will pull them from Twitter, so I'll probably just post them there. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll make sure that we get your points refunded for your help with figuring out the saw blades. Thanks again for stopping by. Have a great night. Come on. Ugh. There's a lot more sawing to be done, too. I wonder if I have it backwards somehow. Maybe. God, so much sawing. So much sawing. Little handbrake for a second. What's everybody else up to? I know usually people are, when they've got me with Satisfactory in the background, they're doing Satisfactory themselves. Is everybody else tonight making rings in their garage? Alright, let's try to see if we can get this clamp on here again. Fuck. Playing PZ. Plants vs. Zombies? Sorry, how fucking old do I sound when I say that? I don't know what PZ is. I'm trying to think of what it could be, but I'm coming up empty. Poor zone, like Warzone, but for poor people. Planet Project Zomboid, got it. Clearly, I am not well acquainted with Project Zomboid. Ugh. There we go. That'll be good. All right. Fuck. All right. As we were. I'm just gonna keep making faces until somebody comments or clips it. Where's my eyeball cam? Oh. Stuck. Oh. Well, I thought it was going really well. And then it... Oh, that's because I twisted it. Yeah, damn it. Alright. It was going really well. Joe, how long have you been playing Project Zomboid for? I know very little about the game. $100. Okay. And it's on PC, I assume? Beautiful. Nice big chunk of silver to the pile. Alright, so next up, we're gonna start cutting some sprues out of here. I'm gonna grind it down a little bit though, into the right shape. I'm gonna do it on the belt sander. I'll be right back. Alright. So, we've made progress. I didn't fuck it up, I think. We did bend it a little bit out of shape. It just got hot and bent a little bit, but we can fix that. That's doable. But I have this nice square to work off of now. And so the next step is to grab our corners and start cutting with cutting our prongs out. So again, the stone that we're going for is this guy, which fits pretty comfortably inside there, so we won't have to do much bending. So what I'm going to do from here is we are going to find our prongs, just kind of eyeballing it, honestly. And then we're going to cut Yo, Shane Dinner with the 11-month resub. What's up, buddy? Oh, thanks, Dotes. And Callus, how's it going? Or is it Callus or Khaleesi? I always forget. How you doing, Mr. Sheen Dinner? How's life treating you? Oh, sorry. Crotch cam. Oh no, you got COVID. Oh shit. Bree has just got it herself. Did you get it from your trip to New York? Yeah, from trip to New York, Jinx. Ah, fuck, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Bree has no idea how she got it. Which is honestly kind of worse. And she's been feeling crappy for like a couple days now, like 3 or 4 days. And we're hoping that she feels better and isn't symptomatic because soon. Because we want to, we're going to Scotland. We intend to get on a plane in 4 days unless she's still, like, contagious or symptomatic. Managed to not get it while she has it. Well, I haven't got it yet. I felt a little symptomatic this morning, but I think that was really just because I didn't sleep well last night. I got like 4 hours of sleep, and then everything that I was feeling was fixed by some caffeine. So honestly, I think that might have been really what was going on. This is gonna bug me. Let's. Just trying to match it up between the two sides. The whole thing is like feeling a little lopsided right now. Making me nervous looking at my wall sawing. Oh, once it's in the groove, there's nothing I can do. I mean, it's not going anywhere. Also, I can like, it's not gonna cut me. It's the teeth are too small. But yeah, so hopefully she can get better soon, and by soon I mean ASAP. But yeah, sorry to hear that you got sick, man. How bad did you have it? I know her symptoms are actually pretty mellow overall. She doesn't have, she's got a little bit of a cough, fatigue and body aches, but none of the snot that I had. This needs to be shaped carefully. I don't know how to do that. Parents and 2 uncles got it too. Wasn't so bad, but I just slapped in a lot. I took 2 weeks off work. Ah, fuck, man. That sucks. You know what I'm gonna do. Alright. So, I'm actually going to use the bar from my anvil. Right here. That's kind of a makeshift hanger. Oh no! It doesn't go over the end. Does this one? It does, but just barely. Okay, well there's goals, I guess. So how can we shape this? I've got my rubber mallet, and I was just gonna hit it gently. Oh, did that do it? It's significantly more round from just those little hits. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore. I think I need to bring it out just a teensy bit more, but we're not gonna touch it. That's worked remarkably well, honestly. Very, very happy with how that turned out for how little thought went into it. But yeah, man. Hey, well, happy late Christmas. Sorry you got COVID. Bree has just been in bed for the last multiple days, and I feel horrible for her because she loves Christmas, and we've done absolutely zero Christmas things outside of seeing my family last weekend. And we thought, maybe that's where she got it, but no, none of them have tested positive, or none of them are symptomatic, and none of them are testing positive, so we don't know. Okay, I think we need to get this out again. That's silver in my eye. What you making? What's up, Wub? How you doing? Kind of back playing Pokemon LOL. Well, kind of welcome back, Channing. Need some safety goggles. I know I do. God. Tell me what I need to do. Fucking get out of my garage, Channing. You don't go here. Alright, where'd the ring go? There it is. Alright. Here, let's... Sheen, if you're still here, this is reminding me a lot of that time that we, there we go. This is reminding me a lot of that time that we cut that lock off of the, yeah. I had the angle grinder. I still have that angle grinder. It's around here somewhere. And I have a cutoff blade on it, so it's actually good for doing exactly that kind of stuff. This is my Dremel from college. I got 3 more shiny Charcadets. I got 3 shiny Charcadets. Yo, dibs. Channing, dibs. What? No, bro. That's like my favorite Pokemon. The shiny sucks. I'm sorry, it does. But I want it. There it is. That's your giveaway. It's done. That was like, my mind was like, going crazy. I love. First off, I love Ghost Pokemon. Second, I love Ghost Fire Pokemon. Third, I was so fucking disappointed when I saw what the shiny was for that, because it is nothing. It's a big old nothing burger. Okay, before I cut this, because I can cut the channel. I can start it here. Let's do that. I was so disappointed when I saw it shiny, though. Honestly, the fucking eye color was changed. One of the coolest looking new Pokemon, in my opinion. At least the ones that were leaked before. And, the shiny says they could have made Ledge with yellow blades, and they could have done fucking anything, but just the eye color change? Yeah, I know, it's so cool looking. I'll give you a shiny Fido, I guess. Although I do have a special attachment to that fucking Dodog. The Dodog. That break is still up, so I could go for a fourth just in case you don't win. Yeah, well, go get your fourth, I guess. If you're not going to just give it to me, go get a fourth one, because I really want one, and I would really appreciate it. And if you don't, I'll unsub. Okay, where's that hammer? On that note, I'll go grind for another. So I'm trying to twist this top bit. So see how this is kind of like pointed up a little bit? Don't want that. How can we force that? I guess I could clamp it. Either my fingers or actually clamp it. It's kind of working actually. This ring is not going to be perfect, but that's kind of what makes it homemade, right? If it looks store-bought, then people wouldn't believe her if she said that I made it for her. People can't hand-make nice things, that's the rule. Oh, you know what? Okay, this is actually good. I'm starting to see it. Alright, I pulled this a little bit. Whoopsies. Alright, it's time to get the saw back out. So, this is actually supposed to go this part right there. This part right there is not actually supposed to be there. It was a failure of the casting. So, before I cut my prongs out, I need to know where they're supposed to be. Looks like we're okay. Bit a little hard there, but it's alright. Gotta be careful with that. I also started playing a new to me game, came out a few years ago, called Little Big Workshop. Oh, that's a fun one. It's from Little Big Planet, right? Ooh. Okay. Let's reevaluate the prongs here. 20 resets, no shiny yet. Heading to bed, lol, but I'll get it. All right, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Otherwise, you can give something else away, I'm sure. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Well, that one didn't last long. I wonder if I did it too tight. Ugh. Alright, might be time for me to call it a... Yeah! It's 3 in a row. Try one more. See if we can make better progress. Oh, I just remembered what I did with this last time. Oh god, I should have done this ages ago. Fuck off. Oh my god. That's so much more rigid. God dang it. Do you have a house already picked out for New York? No, we do not currently have a place to stay in New York. That is for future Raymond and Bree to figure out. And mostly it's for us to worry about when we get back from Europe, because our experience looking at the houses that are there is that they fill and then they're gone and then that's it. So we've been, I'd say, dragging our feet on it, but that's probably that's not quite accurate, because we really have just been waiting is really what it comes down to. And Dotes, you said, are you moving? Are you still in Ohio? And are you planning to be in Ohio for a while? I'll be in Ohio for at least 2 to 3 years. What? I moved? Joe, you moved? Where'd you move? To and from. We'll be moving out of parents after I graduate. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, nothing wrong with staying with your parents. I would have done that had I gone to school closer to Mi Madre, but I was 2.5 hours, 3 hours away. It wasn't going to work out. from Iowa to Indiana. Nice. And was this for work or for school or for love? Or just because he felt like it? Or maybe with parents or with family of sorts. With your wife to get a new job. Oh, nice. Or she got a new job. Nice. So we moved here for it. And it's closer to the racing. The racing. Like the NASCAR, I assume, right? Swanson Motorsport. Drag racing. Oh, very cool. Is that what you do for work or for fun? I don't know if we've talked about this before, actually. That one was good. It's been going better since I got in the Vice, so I'm gonna keep going. I got that second wind from the Vice was like, I got you, dog. And I'm like, I love you. I love you, Vice.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me home. And I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting gold.
What is something that you could hold to be worth its weight in gold, if not gold? It's fun, and I do sell parts to people as well. Got almost 6 hours. Oh God, have I really been here for 6 hours? Well, not what I mean, I guess I kind of anticipated it. I guess I hoped I would have been done earlier, but if I'm being honest with myself, I kind of did anticipate this. Oh god, it's 10 o'clock. Means I've been sitting here since 4 o'clock. Jesus. Guess I was standing for a while, but still. So, is this going to be the one? I hope so. Yeah, I really like her. I hope that she will be the one. I think she will be. And as for the ring, yeah, with any luck, this will be the last one that I make this year. It's like a loose tooth. There it is. Whew. That's good, but the ring is what I was talking about. Yeah, I knew you were asking about the ring. Yeah, the ring, this, with any luck, this ring will be the last one that I have to make this year. And by that I mean I might make more in future dates, but I'm not going to need to cast another one before I go on my trip in on Thursday. Gotcha. Well, I'm off to bed at 1 a.m. No worries, Joe. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was really good to see you. I'll post pictures when I finish. Probably gonna need to take a break here to go to sleep. To eat some food and take a leak. But if I keep at it, I'll send updates with pictures on Twitter. So if you're following me there, they'll be there. If you're in Discord, which I know you are, it'll be the Discord bot. I'll grab it from there. And until then, yeah, no, you're on Discord, so it'll show up there. So no worries, my friend. Have a great, and I'm thinking about getting rid of my Twitter. Honestly, it's the Musk man is ruining things. All right, sounds good. Have a good night. Oh my god, it's massive. Oh my goodness. It looks absolutely ridiculous like this. So, a couple things to do here. The first of which is we can cut down here. We can cut down this, and I wonder, do I have something that would be good for that? I wonder. No. Maybe this one? That could work. Have to be really careful though. Yeah, let's try that out. That might make a quick work of this. Where's my wrench? I don't know. I don't know where it ran off. If I can't find it, I guess that's it, huh? There she is. Alright. As we were saying. Oh. Honestly, a cutoff wheel might work alright here. I don't think I have that set up though. Twitter do be crazy, but that's why I'm on there to read comments. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just enjoying watching everything burn, huh? Alright. This one's a little bit smaller. We might try that, but let's see. Stand by.
There's no mercy.
So I have these cutoff wheels for the Dremel, but I don't know how to attach them because they got these little itty bitty holes. And I thought I had a cutoff wheel attachment, but I guess I don't. Oh, you know what? Here, I think there's actually some extra in here that might work. Oh, these are huge. Okay, but what do we have here? These might actually... Oh, these are huge. Oh, yeah, those are fine. Those are silly big, but whatever. Alright. If this works half as well as it looks like it might, then I should maybe have done that instead of sawing all the way through here, but we'll see. Oh. Oh yeah, I should have definitely done this instead of sawing. Oh. I came back to watch you drop that. Oh, well, I can drop it again for you. It's coming along. The setting is still really big. But she wanted the big rock, so, you know. It's actually not even big enough. It's coming along. Yeah. These are lab-grown white sapphires, so they're cheap. But she has the daintiest little fingers, and she wanted this like huge ass multi-carated looking thing. I mean, this setting would be big enough if I heated up and expanded it out to set it. Drop it. Yo, rain. Is that the real rain? Holy shit, bro. What's going on? It's been a minute. Okay, that's a good sign. But this, what can't you do, Raymond? Honestly, it's just sing at this point. I taught myself how to... Ah, fuck, there it goes. Oh, it's gone forever. I can't fucking not drop stuff, that's for sure. Might actually be gone. I have no idea where it is. Alright, stand by. What's your question, Moose? Alright, drops a diamond. Whoopsies. That's right. That's right. Let me actually close this garage in a second. All right. Hello. 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 If you're single and a girl is single, and one of you asks the other to dinner, is that a date always or just mostly? I think that it depends on what you want out of it. Because if you are okay with it being either, and you just want to spend time with this person, then you should just spend time with them. Assuming that you're the asker in this situation. I got a long ways to go to some big ass prongs. I think it might be time to start filing. A little bit more Dremel, and then we'll file. Yeah, honestly, if it's definitely not always a date. It's definitely not always a date, and it's definitely an opportunity for you, or for me and this person, to get to know each other. And I don't think that if there are already romantic sparks flying, then yeah, it couldn't hurt to clarify and be like, hey, just so we're on the same page, is this a date? And it doesn't have to mean anything else, but you could clarify. In that situation, I have lived the experience with my current partner, with Bree, of me thinking that going out to a hockey game was a date and her not, and there was no clarification beforehand. And so when I asked her to dinner, the next time I said to her, we were leaving work together, because that's how we met, and I said to her, so Bree, I want to take you out to dinner. Would you be free, sometime this week or this weekend to do that? And she's like, oh yeah, sure. And I was like, okay. And I just need to clarify, because I just want to be very clear. I want to take you out to dinner on a date. And because we had already been to a hockey game together. I had dressed up, she had dressed down. I thought it was a date, she did not. We laugh about it now, but it was definitely awkward in the minute. And so now, if you are the person asking them out to dinner, you need to say, I'd like to take you out to dinner, and I'd like it to be a date. If they've asked you out to dinner, if this person has asked me out to dinner, and they haven't specified, then just go out to dinner. Dress up, be yourself, be nice, and, don't ask for anything more than that. And if it wasn't a date, but it was a nice dinner, then what's going to happen is there will be another date. There will be another dinner, and it will be a date, if that's where things are going to head. Oh, God. I forgot to put on my safety squints. Fuck. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I take them off? These aren't... Oh, God. Silver is good for your eyes. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, okay. We have an opportunity here. Hold on. We're gonna do a thing again. people talking loudly outside. Alright, we are gonna wear a glove. Just one. Safety squints failed. Yeah, fuck, I forgot to put them on. Alright, so this was getting hot enough while I was grinding away at it that I will be able to gently pry at these. Let's actually look at our stone, find out. Oh, it's basically there. We just need to pry just a teensy bit. Okay, which is good. That's what we want. So we're gonna get in there.
You don't know me like you say you do. Will I run and find myself? Or will I bite the dust and stay with you? You can help me breathe, but only if I let you. I wanna let you in, but easily forget you. Try to settle down, try to relax. When you face the eye, I hold you in my chest. I've been so cold. I break the hourglass so much time unfold, and I try to make it back in this raging sea, 'cause I'm way too deep, 'cause I'm way too deep. Lost my friend so close to me. They say find happiness and faith. What the hell is that supposed to mean to me? And everything is gray, nothing is in color. Believe me when I say I'm not like anyone. Settle down and try to get some rest.
I thought I had safety glasses on. Ugh. Go get eye wash bottle. Is it, how important do you think it is? If it's bugging you after this long, it's worth doing. Oh no, no, no! It wasn't bugging me. I just got another piece in. That's why I said I thought that I was wearing my safety glasses, because I was. And I thought they were supposed to protect me, but they did not. Oh, it depends on your glasses. Must have holes for ventilation. I guess these ones aren't like the super best, but still. Okay, it's getting there. It looks a lot less monstrous than before. These are going to be shortened down considerably. It might be time to start hand filing. This one doesn't come out as good as you'd like. I'd suggest going with plastered Paris for next. I've never seen sand used for jewelry casting. Yeah, well, I get on a plane on Thursday, so I'm giving her one. I'm giving her one of these, and if I have to super glue the rock in there, then so be it. Okay, so I think I know what's going on here. Why this looks weird. Would the plaster be a like a lost lost wax, like lost plastic mold? And I was under the impression that I had to, like, bake it before I could cast it, and you have to use, like, a vacuum chamber. Is that not the case? The SLA printing, you should be able to get a detailed enough model out that all you'll need to do in the end is just about only clean up. Oh, interesting. I don't necessarily want to two-part, but I might try doing that. I appreciate the insight, thank you. Crotch cam. can burn the 3D printout as well. Plaster Paris doesn't have to be cooked, but can be. Interesting. Hey, Ark. Yeah. We got a casting to work, and now it's the long process of cleanup. Okay, I think I'm happy enough with the inside. Maybe just... separate these just a teensy bit. Oh. Oh, that one's pretty thin. I gotta be careful. Fuck, if I fuck it up now, I'm gonna be so mad with myself. Okay.
Count to 10, and we'll be where we wanna be. Next to me. I count to 10. You got me feeling like you're where I wanna be. Please don't let me go. I need you right here on the ground. You want to run away with me tonight.
Whew, that's hot. Fuck.
Be the one that I've been wanting all my life. 'Cause when you're looking at me with those eyes, I don't wanna leave, I need you, we could be the light. So won't you run away with me tonight? I could be the one that you've been wanting all your life. 'Cause I know that I'm ready to go down to the brighter side.
Alright, let's check our stone. Kapool! Hey, how's it going? Hydrate. Oh, fine. I guess. Only been out for 7 hours. Cheers. Thanks. How much silver dust is in here? No, nothing. Make sure to pull my straw up off the bottom of the cup. Okay. We definitely have the room. Fuck, there it goes again. It didn't roll that time, so. Okay, so shaping's good. The next thing I need to do is I need to make a divot right there. So what I'm gonna do basically just cut an X. I don't have a punch and drill time. Heading off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Should have been in bed like 4 hours ago. Dotes, thanks for hanging out. Have a great night. We will see you next time. Pictures will be posted on Twitter and Discord when I finish this evening. Yo, Angel, how's it going? My day starts off, so I'm off. Good luck with the ring until next time. Ark, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. Best of luck to you. Angel, how you doing? You're good. I'm doing good. Good. I'm doing good as well. I'm doing really good, actually. Working on a little project here, as you can see. Been at this for 7 hours, and longer than that, I've been at it for like 2 months. I cast this ring from silver in the mold behind me there, and I cut it down the extra, and I've been shaping, and I'm currently working on the setting, and then I will refine it. I'll finish the shaping, and then polish. No, I am not a professional. I make no claims that anything that I'm doing is the correct way to do this. But it's coming along. Definitely coming along. I'm making a ring. No games today. No, just ring. This is my third attempt. Not today. Just my third attempt at doing this. The first one looked like this, and you can see I broke off 2 of those prongs there by an accident, and the sides kind of goofed up. Second attempt, much more dainty, much closer to the final product. Again, had 2 prongs that broke. So now, got this, and I'm working on the prongs right now, and then I'll shape it up, and we should have a completed ring here soon, TM. That. It's staying in there though, that's kind of cool. Who's the ring for? This is for my partner, Bree. It is just a gift, but it is one that I've spent quite a bit of time making, and yeah. It doesn't symbolize any like new steps in our relationship or anything. It's just something that I wanted to do for her, and she's agreed to wear it, and that's all I can ask for. Alright. I think we're good for this. kind of a weird looking in places, unfortunately. Not nearly as dainty as this one looked. But yeah, so it's a work in progress, and there's still lots of work to be done with it. Alright, I think what I'm going to do next is we're going to chop down on this one, and this side, and this side. Drop the stone. Don't drop the stone, Raymond. Don't. To the tune of Rock the Boat. Yeah. Yo, 3K, how you doing? Good birthday today. Oh, happy birthday. I saw you're online, so stopping by for an end date. Nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been at this for, admittedly, a while. And I should probably go eat or bathe or take the dog out. Probably. Make sure that Bree is not dead from COVID. A number of things, honestly. But I have a little bit more work I want to do on this before I call it a night. I need to get it to a spot where I know that it'll either be where it'll be either good, or to a spot where I know that it is not going to be good, and I'm going to need to do this again tomorrow. Once I start to Dremel, it's game over. Wood models and satisfactory my crack addictions. Nice. Nice. Wood. What kind of wood models? I take excess 2x4 pieces of wood and Dremel it out. One wasn't able to finish before it fell. Is it a 2D concept of the 4 horsepower? Making your 3D. Yeah, awesome. That'd be sweet. I look forward to seeing it. Well, don't feel obligated to stick around if you gotta get to bed. Completely understand. I should probably be heading that way soon. I haven't had dinner yet, and it's 11, almost 11:30, and I have an 8 o'clock meeting tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I passed out earlier, and who knows, the meeting will probably go better than expected. Oh yeah, no, it'll be fine. It's the meeting is just a scheduled intro call. I'm meeting up with some of the engineers on the team. Nothing fancy.
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets cold, I won't be alone. We won't be
Okay, so not like multi-million-dollar deal over Skype with the Yakuza triad of the mod. That's good for you. No, no. It's just introduction. I've got one introduction call, and then I've got work tomorrow, so I should probably be getting ready for bed soon, anyways. But hey, Raymond, this is Raymond's hyperfixation talking. You control nothing. Basically, is how it's going.
when the night gets cold. We won't be alone. I've been on that prohibition, thinking that you might be my new addiction. You think I'll let 2020 kind of you, 'cause we can quarantine just me and you.
Hopefully I can stay awake for that. Yeah, no, I'll be totally fine. If it was actually going to be a concern, then I'd actually go to bed. Yo, Bacon Bits, how's it going? It's coming along here. It's we're nearing a state of completion that I am happy with very quickly.
In my heart, back again. Start of nothing. I felt it hard, came me in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? But you had to leave behind.
So this is what we got,
Promises of
and fiddle focus. There it goes. And ooh, there it goes again. Ugh. It's like 50th time. And the stone is just about ready to be set. It's a little uneven still, but I need to get the fitting right. I'm gonna do a test fit when I go upstairs in a little bit. And it's all coming together, honestly. I think she'll like it, which is, you know, the point.
Sun goes down, you're back again. Still got me hoping. So hand in hand, hold me up.
Yeah.
Feels like a dream
Yeah, so how are things going in your world? Anything new or exciting? Slept since the end of the Pass It On event? Honestly, I don't know how those guys were not sleeping. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts how long they were staying up. Oh, thank you, 3K. Yeah, it's coming along. These are my previous attempts again. Oh, I haven't heard this song in a while. Holy crap! It's a little lopsided here. I think I'm gonna leave it, and we're gonna try to probably warm it up and hammer it out a little bit if needed. like how much that was bending. Okay, let's try setting our stone again. I don't know if it's silverware, but when I do detail filing on steel, I often rub chalk on the file for lubrication. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it might, but yeah. Come on. Finicky little shit, isn't it? All right. Please don't break. Gentle, gentle Raymond. That's it. That's all we needed. Maybe. Oh yeah. So the next step is we're gonna notch these corners, assuming that we're happy with how far down it's set, which I don't think I am, because I don't think it is actually set down there. There it goes. Just a little classic elbow grease, huh? So, there it is. Now all that's left is to mark these edges, give it a little bit of a notch, fold over the, or then fold over the tops and cut it down. So pencil maybe? Ugh. This is about as precise as I'm likely to be with a hand file. Thank you, Ticonderoga, the world's best pencil. Alright, so now, with our marks done, it's just a matter of finding the right file, which I think is over there. I've got a triangular file, one sec. Alright. We have our triangular file. We have our precision graphite marks. Having a hard time with this. ballsy. Love it. Yeah, well. Oh god, my hand's cramping up bad. Oh, bacon says hydrate. Thank you. Yeah. Part of my palm is just like killer. Oh. Was looking for a stretch redeem. Oh yeah, I probably need to add that back in eventually. Oh, whoopsie doodle. Just blow on it, right? Like a Nintendo cartridge. Good to go. A little bit more on this one. Marking with a pencil. both of these need some as well. How's it looking? Is it doing what you want? I think it is. It's looking good. I think right now, the steps are. So I've got this triangular file, and I'm cutting out the notches for the stone to be set into. I've not gotten this far before, so that's good. That's a good sign. And then once the notches are set, we can set the stone and be done with it for the night. So that's the part of like I'm like really been just trying to get to. I'll leave that one. Yo, Yovan, how's it going? I am still at it. I'm still at it, and it's been almost 8 hours. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Jesus Christ, time flies. I'm gonna be so fucking sore from like looking down all day tomorrow. But I'm gonna have one happy girl who, well, I mean, she's always happy with me, but she's gonna be proud of me for making this and for actually finishing it. Okay. Let's set the stone for maybe the last time. I guess before that, let's look at our insides and our sides here. See if there's anything we need to polish up. This one definitely looks better. Yeah, it's been a while. I had my night's sleep. Oh my god. And I've just been streaming this entire time. I haven't even stopped to pee or to eat. I've just been sitting here for 8 fucking hours. I don't know why or how, honestly. Hyperfixation is a hell of a drug. diapers are underrated. Yeah, well, I have not peed, but I've also not felt the need to. I think that's how all the big time streamers do it, is ninjas just wearing big boy diapers. I feel like Twitch is gonna ban me just for saying something like that. They're like, he's on to us.
Happiness, is it truly meant to last forever? I never knew my dreams could come true till you walked into my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright.
Catheters. Most streamers take a lot of pee breaks. Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me shelter. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like the sea needs the shore, pull me closer. You are the light of my life. You're the light of my life. Like wings need the wind, you lift me higher. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like a song needs a song to sing it louder. You are the light of my life. Like the woods need the trees, you give me shelter. Like the sun needed stars, you make my world shine bright. Like the sea needs the shore, pull me closer.
They just want to excuse to run the ads. Oh, that's fair. I have not clicked the run ad button in some time. That's not why we're here. All right. many failed casting attempts were there before this one? I think I estimate probably 40. I stopped taking pictures after like 15. It was bad. It was it was a learning experience. It wasn't bad, I guess. But it was a long and tiring learning experience, that's for sure. Okay, let's try to make these round, and then we're going to call it a night. Whew. How do you solve it not flowing all the way? Oh, how did we solve it not flowing all the way down? That is, Jovan is correct. Yeah, so we grabbed our new we grabbed our newly printed design after one of the things fell off, and I snipped off all of the extra parts that I had spent time designing and I just dragged the line with the knife for the vents, and then the mold split open a little bit, so the whole thing was just filled with metal. It was like this was all solid. It was like out here as well, so I've just been shaping it. Some of the details that I needed to use as references were still there, so it wasn't like I was just start with a block of silver and carve, but we don't actually know if that was going to work. I think it was successful because of the mold not being together. So we cut out pieces like this and this. It was really quite a lot of cutting, honestly. Jeweler saw made easy enough work of it, though. Okay. This is going back in the vise for a minute. This is just a fucking napkin. Napkins for the win, yeah. Alright, I gotta take the headphones off for a second so I can hear the touch of the click. Have a good night, 3K. I realize I can just talk. It's kind of quiet though.
I'm chasing whatever it is I'm facing. I can't walk away. There's so much left to say. Hey, our story never has to end. Eternal, I will not again.
We don't know what will happen tomorrow, but I hope a good surprise. I could flip all the time that I borrowed and make another life.
You can break my stride. There's a palace in my mind, made of light, and it shows. Yeah, yeah. The stars are falling, skies are raining low. Yeah, yeah. Forever I'm free, that's what could be. So I'm waiting. I don't need a rush, I'm patient. How Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. Am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free. I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free, free. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything. I feel the walls closing in, closing in. I feel I'm falling apart. I feel I'm falling apart.
Bacon, thank you. Yeah, I am. I am. And once we get it polished up, it's going to look even better. I think she's going to like it. She might even say yes this time. Instead of, why do you keep giving me rings? Stop stalking me. So, okay. I kind of want to just see what it's gonna look like. I can't wait. I'm too excited. Is that red? Looks vaguely of red. That's green. Is this white? I think this is white, yeah. Unless you lose it, yeah. Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? Alright, let's get the red out. Oh, Jesus. There's this one weak prong that I just need to be careful with. Let's see.
Don't wander around your memories. Because you might get lost.
Definitely gonna need some Q-tips for this cleanup.
They might not be the truth. What is truth? It's what you want it to be.
Well, it certainly looks handmade. Alright, where's that rock? Let's drop her in. Take it upstairs. Alright. There it is. I just wanted to polish up the outside here and see what's what. I definitely have some sanding or filing. I have some filing to do right there, some sanding to do there. And then these are going to get trimmed off at about this height. And then rounded down and should be good. The inside of the ring needs to be sized, and then the ring will be filed to uniformity. That'll be done probably 2 hours tomorrow. Oh God, it's like 12:30, isn't it? Yeah, it's 12:40. Oh my God. All right, well, there you have it. For those of you who have enjoyed, thank you for hanging out with me. For those of you who haven't enjoyed, thanks for hanging anyways, I guess. If you like this and you want to see more like this, make sure to leave a follow. If you're already following, please do not unfollow me in an attempt to make a new follow. It won't be nearly as exciting. There's like gunk in there I need to clean out. Oh God, I need to make the box still. Fuck. It's gonna be a long 2 days. Oh man. So I might be streaming again, doing some woodworking tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see where we're at with this. Hey, Bacon, thanks for hanging out, my friend. Have a great rest of your evening. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I think we got some lurkers in here who would do well with someone else. Let's see. Let's go right out to McKay's. They're doing some Factorio by the looks of it. Raid. Boop. Alright, y'all. Thanks for stopping by. They're playing some Factorio. They're cool people. They're good. Leave them a follow. Lurk on them. Whatever. Alright. Peace out. Peace out, Girl Scout. Have a good night. Mwah.